Hello, hello, beauties. Are you hungry for some more Hungry Harry adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I sure am. And I see Plus G over there. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream as an early bird. Fiber is connected. This Friday the modem will be connected, finally, at long last. You've been teasing me on Discord about that for a little. And hello, SAS Studio as well. First, the new router and TV, despite it's the day of the NAVO members to depart to Hague, which will be affecting the roads and other infrastructures. Let's be hopeful. Let's be hopeful things actually proceed as they should. Could finally stream, maybe. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. You gotta show me the performance and all that. Because I'm a sucker whenever it comes to speed. As you could clearly see from the video I posted about the cattle running away from the police. And hello Chatty Chuck as well, some early birds here. Speaking of birds, she putting to good use the Broro High. It was so much fun drawing it, honestly. Let me see. Oh wow, the audio actually goes away if I click somewhere else. Beautiful, it's fine. I can tease you all with that. Last year, well, the NAVO members spent nearly $200 million. I don't think I've ever counted that high. Then again, who does? $200 million! Can you believe you'd be set with just a, not what, 100th of it, but we lost millions again. But hey, at least you have fiber. At least you'll have fiber. And then, hey, no need to get violent now. Hey, there is no need to get violent. I thought Kirby is more fearsome than you after all. But you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You gotta keep me posted on this because I'm curious whenever it comes to speed. Now, resuming Hungry Harry adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance, we left last time with us being ready to depart on our first serious mission. And that means getting the horse ready. You can sprint while overloaded. Perfect. The perfect kind of welcome. The single fiber cable that supports up to 10 gigabytes. Are those effective or just like you end up with Steam downloading the game at the usual 5 megabytes per second? Because I also got almost unlimited, but it never gets that fast for some reason. Maybe there is something else on the side that doesn't allow me to take the full use of it. Well, games download can be even faster. That can also be good. You know, the time where that's useful is if a friend comes over and is like, hey, you wanna play this game with me? There are Spider Daedras. You're like, oh, sure, but I need 1 hour to download it. As opposed to, oh yeah, just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that'll be right there. Meow instantaneously. Plus multiplayer loading with okay. Yeah. SSD is not even a question, it's a necessity nowadays. I still remember when loading screens will take like 20 seconds-ish, if not more. It's a thing of beauty, since you don't have to wait that long. I need to depart from something, and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, the hard meat. I want to go to the butcher and deposit this meat. Can I actually do that? Am I forced to follow these guys? I have to join the soldier in the courtyard. I didn't get to get a horse there. But do I have to do it now? Can I wait? Can you wait, please? Please don't go, don't go. I need to deal with the butcher and the hare. Plus, this 20 seconds. Have you ever sensed the time when you had to wait a whole online game to load up in 10 minutes? No, because when I got functional internet, I was 15 years old. And my first online game was Guild Wars. So, by the time I started playing serious online games, my line was already upgraded. So, thankfully, I didn't get that. I had lived that time with slow internet. Reputation lost. Oh, because they are waiting. Okay, we are fricked. I need to reload. I need to reload because apparently they don't like waiting. They don't like waiting. Plus I had a meow mechanical drive as it took forever. But hey, They were huge. Like, you could put everything in those, and they would work no matter what. Like, I had a mechanical one that I could install everything in it, but it was slow as hell. It was a SATA, I don't remember the specifics, but my gosh, was it good. Was it damn good. You know what? I'm gonna just eat some apples. I'm gonna just eat some apples. Don't judge me. Yum. Nom, 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 nom. There you go. We should be fine. Totally fine. Now mechanical drives can carry 20 terabytes. No, mine was 1 terabyte, but for the time was a lot. I think it was like 12 years a year. Yeah, 12. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. I was expecting Princess Pandalicious to actually redeem that, but we got someone else that dares to sneeze in my stream. Seti Chalk, thank you. How wonderful for me to have someone else starting to sneeze on my stream. Thank you for that.
What the hell are you doing, Henry?
I mean, what is my horse? I don't understand which one is my horse. Is this my horse? No, Capone's horse. Which one is my horse? This one, Pebbles? What do you mean, what the heck?
Boy would be good for nothing. Saddle up. There he is.
Okay, wait. I need to understand which one is my horse. This is ridiculous. Plus G, another had 40 and another 80 gigabytes. And your first PC you had 20. 20 was totally respectable. But long time ago. 1 terabyte for the X58. That's totally respectable. I can see how there's some value. But even nowadays, non-mechanical ones for 1 tera are pretty accessible in price. Like the SSD were extremely pricey when they came out. I still have a 250 gigabytes that I paid a premium just because it had just come out. Horse. I need to understand which one is mine. Unless I need to go and fetch it somewhere else.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, he gives it to me. I just needed to go and talk to the guy.
I'm ready, Captain.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good.
Today NVMe SSDs are still expensive if you of course consider the Gen 5 drives. Gen 4 does wonder. I think I have a Gen 4 myself. I should still have the custody. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think I should still have the custody. I might post the picture of it to show you. I think it's a Gen 4, yeah. I think. Gosh. Now I got doubt. Now I'm doubting myself. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, you got me doubtful on my own specs and machine. But it's either of the two. It's a black one though. Color-wise. It's a black one because it's slightly faster and it shows in some applications. Even general games actually. But yeah, a Gen 4 does wonders to regard. Even a blue one, it's perfect. But if you like that extra juice in, sometimes it's a difference of like tens of euros. So it's actually a good deal if you can afford it. Considering I also only upgrade PCs once every few years. The VD Black is actually a lot nicer. Yeah, exactly, the VD Black. Which I'm not sure if there is a Gen 4 and Gen 5 or it's only Gen 5, but it's amazing. It's just slick. And the way I mounted it, I was so careful because I was like, this is so little. Yeah, there is an ambulance. Don't pay too much mind. Hello, where the horses? Where the ambulance horses? Move. I use mostly VD Western Digital black drives. They are reliable. I don't know what to tell you, Plus G. Of all the hard disk, my oldest one. Can it go automatically? No, it doesn't go automatically. Okay, I need to do this one-handed stream. Holy shit. No. Okay, I got stuck for a second there. This one is my oldest drive. VD portable hard drive. And I bought it in 2011. And it still rocks. And I bought many others over the years. Even fancy ones. Fancy looking ones. You know what I mean by fancy looking ones? Like this fancy. And they never one let up. Never. They all work to this day beautifully. So to me, Western Digital, it's safety. Like, I don't even want to try something different. Samsung, yeah, I got even Samsung, it's very good, but Western Digital, if I had the option, they never failed on me. They are beautiful. They are amazing hardware-wise. My oldest drive I have is from early mid-2000s. Shoot. It also still works here too, indeed. Beautiful. I will also tell you I have a Western Digital from the 2005. Problem is that I think I gave it to someone else years ago and then never really got it back because it was a little hard drive anyway. It was like 250 gigabytes. So I never really cared to take it back. But I wouldn't be surprised if it still worked. I had a Samsung mechanical drive. They were slow compared to my Woody Caviar Black. Caviar Black, it's an... I'm surprised they should use Caviar Black in their in their commercial. Why blue when you can Caviar Black? Yeah, just Caviar. Woody Black is the new Caviar Black. Just go for it. Stop being a poor Enwa. Seagate is also good, but... Yeah, they tend to get slower over time. All those beautiful apples! Terrible. Caviar sounds expensive, no kitten here. I've never seen a video where they treat a kitten with caviar, but I bet they wouldn't really take the difference, I think, between caviar and just a good fishy dish.
Where's your master?
Maybe?
In the paddock.
In the paddock. Yeah, we are looking for someone suspicious. And it seems to be a bloody affair.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
Oh.
By the blood of the martyrs.
Ooh. I mean, Harry has seen worse. Has seen piles of body being burned at the stake, so...
What happened here?
Meowgic. That's what happened. Honestly, caviar I've never really eaten good caviar, but that's because it's too expensive. I'd rather buy a Woody Black.
Screaming must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them...
Yeah.
And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
Foolish.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down.
We sure will, Harry will.
The horses were
Believe
still
me.
alive when I came.
Harry, it's not time to get
We had
hungry.
to finish them off.
Those horses are not meant to be
All of
eaten.
them.
The caviar name for
pain in
Woody
their
has ended a
eyes.
while ago to lower confusion. Oh wait, it was actually a
didn't
thing?
understand
I
how
thought you were
people
joking
do
there.
this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any
They
horses?
also had their Velociraptor. Velociraptor I remember, but
Nothing.
caviar...
They wanted blood, not coin.
Oh, a blood affair. That's not good. It's fine, my lady. Harry,
Your husband
will take care of
quarreled
it.
lately.
Of
Was
it
there
all.
anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to...
Well, they were looking for an excuse, clearly. You do.
These are dark days when there's more
Very
cowards
much
in
dark
horses
days.
than in men.
Because at first I thought it was just you doing...
Did you
pulling
see anything?
another one of those
were
meowgical
there?
jokes, but you are actually
Or
serious.
what did they
I thought you
look
were
like?
meow joking around.
We saw no one.
Because it's actually a great idea, Caviar Black.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could...
None, that's why your
Do
husband
this.
shouldn't have fought them. And now he's dead.
A pox on it.
Pox. Don't call the pox. The pox is terrible, Bernard.
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went.
Also, I need to train with
Look
Bernard
for
a bit
tracks
more.
And ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell are you? You stay here.
Let me
Exactly.
do something. I could have a look around the area.
Shut
and see
up,
if there's
Harry,
any
shut
tracks.
up.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Ah, Harry, Harry. You need to understand, sometimes you have to lay low. Just do what you're told. You're climbing to the ranks too fast. Oh, let's inspect.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Yeah. You should have been careful. Are you found it? Do feel free to post it. You know where.
Ask.
Oh, I had the option to pickpocket the widow.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
True. Who saw anything during the raid?
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable.
Oh, okay, they had an insider. That
From
explains
what I've
everything.
heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
There is
Don't know
always
if
an
anyone
insider
else.
in this kind of things. Tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't
Yeah.
find out until the morning.
Wow. Wow, she actually remained at home, not even wondering where her husband went. Gosh. What voices did you hear?
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes.
Unruly barbarians. Maybe the
Something
ones
must have
we
happened.
found in Skalitz, the ones that attacked us. Where the noises come from?
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, she was confused, Harry. Okay, I was supposed to question her. Was there a big fellow in black
Did
amongst
you get a
them?
look at them?
Because they clubbed us to
One man,
death,
huge,
almost.
and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Then maybe it's not the guys we're
God
talking
bless.
about. God bless. God bless.
How
Inspect.
could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, Harry, I thought you had better information than that. Okay. More
How could
inspection.
anyone be so cruel?
Do you have anything else to say, Harry, then? How could anyone be so cruel? How cool anyone? And also, flowers! Thistle. Wait, we can literally pick every flower we see from the ground. Although you have to stop for a second before you are actually allowed to gather it. And I should be careful because I don't have really much space, so I think I best throw away... Maybe not the shrooms, because they might be good. Not for what you're thinking. I'm gonna eat some more apples. Okay. And then, I don't really want to get in a fight because I'm afraid I might not be good enough. I might not be good enough still. I need to train more. Still. Where is my horse? Where is Pebbles? Actually, he's not called Pebbles. He's Borodino. That's the name I chose for him. Activity giver. Okay, we don't really care about that. But we need to question more survivors before I'm allowed to jump back on saddle of Borodino. And yeah, before you ask, every horse I call Borodino. Okay, B. Okay, I just need to roam around. You.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
Yeah, true. I'm not a soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors.
Success!
Skalitz.
I see, lad. Well,
I love whenever
what do
I
you need to know?
succeed at a persuasion check. What happened
What in the
here?
world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night,
Yeah, I heard that. How were you
How did
wounded?
you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside and shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Oh, that's
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
pretty much a crazy guy.
But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
You're so lucky. Was there a big fellow
No one in
there?
particular. Huge. Dressed all in
Huge.
black. Voice loud enough to crack stone.
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Oh, he actually is there. Damn it.
And you've got no idea why they did it.
Something must have gone wrong for them.
Help me.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry.
See, it's good to
You can
always
see
make
there's
use
a
of the
fence
word
knocked down.
first.
Or a gate.
May the Lord watch over you.
May Lord watch over you. May indeed. Lockpick. I don't feel like lockpicking right now because it could compromise everything. And doggo! Oh, doggo doggo. Lots of doggos. So, pebbles. No, these horses are not ours. And I don't really want to steal a horse. But where is my horse? It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna go to B, where we are supposed to go, and fulfill our destiny, Harry destiny. Let's find someone else to talk to. Hopefully, I'll go back to the horse soon enough. But I need not to get too far. Not too far. Okay, we can question a bit more here. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you well?
What do you think, Harry?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Oh yeah, good. I'll check it very quickly. I'll take care of those mongrels. I mean, it's the highest option I have in this case, so it's probably maybe gonna work.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and
It's
then I'll make them
surprisingly gentle
They deserve it. What?
for being an
What do you
intimidation.
need to know?
Oh, what happened?
pay. What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and why did they kill them?
Maybe because they just wanted to cause a ruckus. And I'm gonna check what you just shared. Wow, actual caviar black. I've never seen such a thing before, plus G. What the hell? 1 terabyte with the 1001 faults. 32 megabyte cache, yeah. It's a pretty old one. From when it is though? Does it say the age there? Product warranty seal. I cannot see the age, but it must be a pretty vintage piece, I think. And then you tell me, no, I bought it last year.
No.
Okay, so it's
Think
extremely old, like 2007,
all
I think,
start?
8.
We
That's beautiful. I never thought, I didn't know about them.
and Smill. He shouted. And they murdered him.
2009, okay, kinda that age. Yeah, I think I installed Vista when it was 2008, something like that, so. Or even 2000, I think 2007. I was one of the early adopters. And my gosh, was it bugged. But was it beautiful? I love the UI of Vista so much. I was in love with Vista UI and all the little tools. Well, yeah, was aging to its time. Yeah. But I was in love with it. It was so slick. Even mine, Aero, I was in love with Aero. Moving these windows around and having the beautiful effect going on. I was in love with it. I don't care. Yeah, it was a terrible OS, but I was in love with it. I was in love with the cover. The animals died
You're
first.
certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round.
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that.
Yeah, animals
before.
dying, it's not a
I'll
pleasant
never forget
sound.
it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
Terrible. They were complaining how slow they were. Yeah, because most people PCs weren't really on top. Like most people didn't even have 2 gigabytes of RAM, which was what you needed to run Aero smoothly. And I had bought just to run Oblivion smoothly. Details, all details. Because I remember my little 512 megabytes of RAM. They weren't nearly enough. They weren't nearly enough. 6 gigabytes around it, but the PC I had did support 32 gigabytes max. Yeah, because the motherboards could only support that much, especially back then. But everything then streamlined soon after. Switched to a different motherboard did me. Yeah, shortly after PCs became super powerful and to the point where you can easily go overboard. But back then they were still pretty. Like the gap between consoles and PC started really to take off from the end of the 2000s. Like at that point the gap was becoming huge. But until the second generation of console like PlayStation 2, early PlayStation 3, PC still was not in the best shape. Like you had to spend a lot of money to really have an edge over the consoles. And then it became kids' joke. The stables were burning right from the start.
Stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after?
That doesn't sound right.
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
Demons.
Just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
Yeah, I don't think
How many
it's
of them
actual
were there?
demons, Henry.
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So there is lots of yelling. What were they yelling?
So they were
Check,
yelling because
probably.
of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
I see. Oh yes, indeed, I remember the yeah. Like back when buying a console just to game was actually a smart idea. Was actually a smart idea because it was cheaper and they were stronger. And then it all came apart after the third generation. Back in days, big format gaming monitors were never a thing. I had the huge box up until 2004-5ish. The nice big box I would game to. I still remember that. Before upgrading to the first LCD monitors, which weren't great, but hey, at least I could put them somewhere and they didn't strain my eyes as much. But those old box, ooh, my god, what a piece of vintage. And they were terrible. But they had their charm, I gotta say. Some were fleeing and others were
So some
fighting.
of them were running away and the others were fighting.
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
But why?
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
I see. That is all, thank you.
That's all I
Those
needed.
sharp meownitors were amazing. When turning on, it was like doing the gauss. It's actually true. Oh, and the noises they would produce, like at least mine was producing noise, lots of noise. But it was somehow comforting because hey, everything is working right. Whereas nowadays, unless you see it light it up, you don't even know. You don't know better. You have to see something appearing on the monitor to be assured. A lady, does she know anything? Oh, she's fine. She's enjoying her hobby. She doesn't seem phased at all. Okay, let's look for someone else. B. Let's go to B. Doggo's following me. I heard the click dunk. Oh, mine was not buzzing when I had the CRT monitor. Okay, maybe it was I don't know, maybe it was malfunctioning. Imagine, turns out it was malfunctioning. Turns out your stuff was breaking. I didn't know. Back then I didn't even have internet and only my uncle that knew about PCs, so didn't have anyone else really to compare. And most of my friends were console peasants. Okay, the villager doesn't even let me talk to her. My first one was doing a great job. It supports 120 Hz too. Wow. Okay, then that's probably why. Like, I only had the stuff that my uncle would give me because I was a kid, a child, so couldn't really go and get stuff for my own. So maybe it could have been that being second-hand, maybe it was starting to break, I don't know, but it worked. It worked. He did what he had to do. I could play my Dungeon Siege on it, coming back to school. From school, actually. I don't want to go back to school. Boring super boring. Oh, I need to talk to more villagers
See
here.
what they did here?
Yeah, I saw what they did there. And I can only pickpocket you, watchman. Maybe I can talk to you, lady. No. 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 Fuck. I cannot talk to anyone else here. I think I best go to the woods. Like, I got enough information now. But those days my parents never knew about PCs, so they bought randomly a compact Presario 5000 combo deal with a decently large CRT, keyboard, mice, computer. Wow. That looks like a wombo combo to me. Wow. Lucky you. Lucky you. I mean, I will get everything second hand, but in your case you make it sound like the perfect package, especially for the time, because back then it was difficult to get good deals when it comes to patch, at least where I live. I don't know, maybe the situation there was better. But you really got an amazing package to work with. Like, most of my games wouldn't really run smoothly unless they were old games. The screen had mic built-in. Not that I would have ever had any use for microphones again. Internet for me only came functional when I was 14 or something, and I had already upgraded to LCDs and stuff. But I need to find something here, do I? Explore the area north of the farm. Let's be exploring. We got plenty of exploration experience from Morrowind and Oblivion, so we are more than qualified, right, Henry? Did I hear you? Plus, the system has the fastest AMD for its time, and it had 512 megabyte RAM, and it had 40. Oh wow, 40 gigabytes of mechanical drive for the time was a lot. I heard like combat music starting. Or maybe it was just my impression. Is it moving? Is the area moving? No, it's not moving. Okay, we're fine. I could play demanding games from that year. That's amazing. No, I was always many years behind. But it's good because that meant that I catched up on most retro games. Like, I would play Rayman, I would play Croc, I would play Crash. All games that came years before, I would get to play them all. Almost never something current. But thanks to that sort of handicap, quote unquote, I was able to play most of retro games. Not most, but plenty. And of course I visualized all the demos I could find. Because yeah, there wasn't really a way to buy games cheap back then. So what you could find, you would get. And very little of that. Same I did too, those classics is what I play too. Rage, Racer Type 4, wow, are you kidding me? I didn't play lots of racing or sport games back then, but I do remember motorcycle ones. I cannot put my finger off the one that I was playing non-stop. But yeah, there you go, Gran Turismo, I played a bit of it. I did enjoy that. Medal of Honor, not really, but I do remember playing lots of grunts. It's an old game from Monolith, like strategy. I played quite a few strategy games, but also the Indiana Jones games, naturally Morrowind, Redguard even. Yeah, what made Todd Howard proud. Motor Racer, you can actually play that on GOG. Can you? I might have to look that up. Also Die by the Sword. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but I love that game. I spent days and days and days playing that game. I was in love with him. You have the game, you mean Motor Racer or Die by the Sword? Because most people I tell about Die by the Sword don't even know what I'm talking about. But it was such a cool game, it was revolutionary for the time. Do I see something there of interest? Beehive. Oh wait, I'm afraid that the bees are gonna come and kill me. I'm not gonna try and disturb them. But I'm curious. No, I don't wanna die. Not by bees attacked. I did play last time on GOG. It looks so weird on a large screen, but it plays like back in the days. A bit too smooth for my taste. yeah, it's funny, but it's almost like when things are too smooth. Okay, it's like that little clunkiness in the frame rate, it's almost like it was the game imprint, the game style, like it was meant to run choppier. It was meant for the graphic to kinda pass by slower, feel choppier, feel like it almost like you could feel the weight of the game. Whereas when it's too smooth, I think you also get all kinds of physics issue which they never addressed back then, or they never accounted for back in the days. Those days games were locked to 30 exactly. Like if a game was built with 18 FPS in mind, 60 FPS, there are probably all kinds of physics or even models transitioning issues which they could never account for. Like sometimes it's better to lock the FPS to what was originally intended by a game. The prime example is Bethesda games, which if you go above 60 FPS, you will get in all kinds of shenanigans with movement. It's terrible. A lot of games were around 20s, and you had a handful where that will push the PlayStation to its limit by play. Yeah, it gets in all sort of troubles, honestly. So it's best to really play the way it was meant to be. But I understand it's not for everyone. Like me and you, being old-time gamers, we can compromise a lot more than many other people. Like too many people, if you don't have at least a smooth frame rate and good graphics, it's a no-no deal. And by all means, I am one of those that wants at least 60 FPS in newer games. But in old ones, I can compromise. I don't know what to go look for. Explore the area north of the farm. I'm exploring it, but there is nothing. There is only a beehive. What do you want to look for, game? I'm gonna steal a beehive. Maybe that's gonna do something. Maybe that's gonna get me killed. Okay, that's good. That's good that no bees came out because I'm over encumbered now. You know what? I'm gonna eat those apples as well. Who cares? And then I'm gonna eat some... maybe some dried meat. Maybe some dried... no, dried meat goes well. I shouldn't eat the dried meat. Whatever, I'm gonna eat some honey. Oh no, maybe it's best if I keep the honey and I remove the radish. Yeah, just remove it. It's not edible anymore. Have you tried to play G Darius? That game did run a literal 60 FPS. No, I did not try. I did not try to play. Like many games I'm yet to play, honestly. many old retro games I'm yet to play, but I'm willing to. I want to at some point. It's a game that was made for arcade machine, but they ported the game to PlayStation. That can't have gone right, I suppose. Like, I saw games literally breaking in some of their ports because they were never meant to be. Either they did decent ports or the game will just bug out. I have no clue what to look for in here. Like, the game is telling me literally, hey, look for things, but there is nothing clear to see or look for. Fighting Force was another... Fighting Force was amazing. Streets of Rage. Did you get to play... Wait. No, wait. There was a fighting game, not Tekken 3, another one. Oh. It was pretty much like Tekken 3, but with animals. With like, kind of furries, but not really furries, like humanoid animals that were fighting each other. Dead or Alive? No. Not Dead or Alive. I'm saying furries, not... not models, not super models. But... I think it was for PlayStation 1 though. And it was a pretty popular one too. But I can't get the name right again now. Rage? No. I'm blanking on the name so much, but it was kinda like Tekken or Dead or Alive. The giggle physics on the game. Yeah, they already weren't kidding around. Plus Jeep. They were having so much fun. They knew how to get a public, and they never stopped being themselves, honestly. And I can appreciate that. I can appreciate where they don't stop just because someone complained, oh, there is too much bubble jiggling in this game, it's too unrealistic. But yeah. Gosh, I need to remember that game name. Because I was in when I was a child. Okay, there is a music now going on. Okay, let's try and see if there are clues. Now that the music has changed, that means... It's funny because we should be in here, but maybe we need to proceed in this way. Hopefully. But I remember the game you mentioned, but the name I forgot. Yeah, me too. Wild Roar? Wild something maybe? Like, it had a sort of primal sounding name to it. Primal Fury, Primal Rage... I mean, there weren't that many fighting games back then, so I'm pretty sure we will find it. Possible, very much possible. But I'm pretty sure you could find it. Or even I, if I was to go and do a little bit of research after I finished stream, but it was incredible. It was so smooth. Not as good as Tekken 3 for me, but I still remember seeing it at the arcade machine. I was like, look at the frame rate in that game, it's so smooth! And PlayStation 2 was even better. Like, here is one thing that it's probably nostalgia. I'm pretty sure it's definitely mostly nostalgia, but one thing that I miss from those times is that the gap, the levels of improvement and innovation were just incredible. Like, the kind of innovation we had toward the end of the 90s, start of the 20s, was the highest, fastest innovation we've ever had, ever. Like, within 5 years, we went through generational leaps and bounds. Something that now, in 20 years still, we are not able to compare to. Like, now if you compare PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 5...
What are you doing here?
It's nothing really incredible. Not as incredible as the leaps from 2D all the way to 3D and then to PlayStation 2. Like, in the span of 10 years, we innovated like crazy. Like never again before. Or after. The way they push the games with the limited resources and yeah, that's it. Like, there was a real striving for innovation. And then they got lazy and they were like, you know what, we can milk this. Not all of them, of course, but like Crisis from 2007, it's still a very decent game if you played it today. It's still amazing graphically wise. But if you were to take the Final Fantasy X, when it came out from 2001, and compare it to a game from 10 years prior, they weren't even, 3D wasn't even a thing. Maybe fake 3D, but there wasn't 3D at all. 20 years prior, there weren't even games to begin with, almost. Whereas now, 20 years after Crysis came out, Crysis is still not that bad looking. What do you ask?
Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm
gamekeeper.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Wait, does it take the hares, which I hunted somewhere else?
Certainly.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Okay, good. So, we went too far, apparently. Did you take away my hair? No, because my hair meat, I want to keep it for the butchery. But is it gonna spoil eventually? Okay, okay. Apparently the meat you can keep forever. Plus G, especially the compatibility between the PlayStation 3 that could play PlayStation 2 games, and even 1, that's true. Although, and I remember this because a schoolmate of mine made this up very clear. The PlayStation 3 Fat could run the PlayStation 1 games, otherwise the Slim one couldn't. But the original one, the Fat one, was retro-compatible with all the previous PlayStation 1 games, true. Yeah, it was just more user-friendly. You were still getting a good value for your buck, let's say. But now, like, I stopped owning consoles ever since PlayStation 2. I only got a PSP after that, and then a Nintendo 2DS because it was dirt cheap with a Pokemon game. And my last Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald, and I felt itching for another Pokemon experience, and that's it. I didn't buy any other console. Always been PC. You discovered an accident. But see, the music changes again. And I'm not sure what to look for in here. I'll look around here a little bit more. Then I'll go back and maybe I need to talk to some more people, even though it's optional. So I wouldn't need to go back. Plus, it was amazing, the evolutionary console it was for its time. PlayStation 1 was probably the one that brought the most innovation, but the PlayStation 2 really was a lady console. Like, wow. Wow, the other amazement I had. I could also remember Nintendo GameCube. I was also ahead of its time. You could play the GameCube games, but also you could... Okay, the docking station. Nintendo, I only had the original Nintendo NES because my parents had it. So I got to play the original Super Mario Brothers on the original Nintendo, yeah. And even I had the package with the duck hunting game and Super Mario bundled together. So that means I also got to use the shooting pistol on a CRT television. Yep. And some other miscellaneous games. So of that I'm glad, because I do remember going, Mom, Dad, can I please have the PlayStation 1? Oh, but we got the PlayStation 1. It's different though. Oh, wow. And they managed to trick me by letting me play with their Nintendo. And they tricked me for quite a while before they then eventually bought me a PlayStation 1. Smart asses. Oh, that's too bad they eventually throw it away. Because now it will be quite valuable. Even if just for the controllers. Also, if you know or may not know, Panasonic is responsible for the video signals. So we had Panasonic Q. You told me about the Panasonic Q before, and how proudly you still sport a good piece of it. Or maybe you sent me the picture, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I was never really exposed to that kind of stuff. I wish I was, but my family wasn't really that touchy oriented. Only my uncle was. I have no idea what to do in here. I'm doing everything they're asking me. Scout the area, optional. I'm doing the sea, but nothing is happening. I can't see anything going on. Let's go to that explore phase. Let's see if maybe something opens up to us. I got really no clue what the game wants me to do here. I explored every inch of the area it wants me to explore. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo these days still uses Panasonic chip for the video signals for... Wow. So, it's more back-end stuff, which naturally as a kid you wouldn't really even care about necessarily, but that's great. It's almost like some deep lore, which the more you know about the hardware and how it was made, makes you fall in love even more with the piece you have. I wish I was more interested in that back then and not just in playing games. But then again, not really that touchy of a kid and didn't have internet either. Next year, new HDMI protocol will support 16K? What? 16K? I used to open up the... Are you kidding me? That's so risky. You could have broken it. You could have broken it. Used to open the console. I commend your bravery. I was too scared to dabble with anything. It worked fine? I see. I was too scared. I was afraid that I could break something and then you wouldn't even know how to make the warranty work properly. It was a pain. It was an utter pain for me. I had no clue. You know what? Let me see here. Because it's been... The hunt begins. I mean, whoever right here, it's fine if it gets to night, but I absolutely don't understand. Maybe I need to go there with a horse. Let's try with a horse. If I can find it. I have to thank my father's obsession of touch. Yeah, you told me your father was quite a touchy guy, and those are the lucks of life, I think. I mean, my uncle was, but it's not the same as your father being actually the touchy guy and exposing you to all these things, feeling like, I want my son to be very, very much the vanguard of technology. Technology and all that. These days does not care about tech. I mean, it did when it opened your whole world to the text, so I think that's what matters. Like, he was when it mattered the most for you and your growth, probably. Because I'm pretty sure if he didn't know, you wouldn't know if you would have ended up the same way you are now. Like, in a way, I have to thank my uncle for the exposition to tech, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have been tech savvy either. I probably wouldn't even be here streaming. I would have been probably like plenty other regular people. He's now around his 60s, yeah. I mean, there are people that can be tetchy as long as they live. But sometimes there are people that they simply grow out of it. Maybe they don't find it as interesting anymore. I don't think it's a matter of age. Probably he just grew out of it. What's going on? What are you... Why are they running? Also, Horsey! Brodino! No, Brodino. He's male, right? Brodino! Here. Here. Come with me. There is somewhere we need to go. It's not how it was before. Yeah, of course, people do change over the years. And it's not how it used before, but what I was trying to say is that he was tech savvy when it came to expose you to that world, so that's what matters. Then yeah, of course, maybe nowadays he's not as interested anymore, but it's kinda like in my case, because it came to a point where I sort of outmatched my uncle when it came to not hardware, but everything, mostly software. Like, it started when he was the one installing things for me, and then it arrived to the point where I was installing things for him and helping him out with that. So that's what I think it's very precious. Like, being exposed to the kind of thing, because you probably realize that you wouldn't be the same person without that exposure. Even though now it might not be the same anymore, what matters is that it was. Okay, so apparently I had to grab my horse and come here with the guards all along. I see. I see. I see. Okay, we found out, but it's fine.
Ah! Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
What are you talking about? Okay, now we are finding things that weren't here before. Plus, G, it's still incredible that he still mentions about stuff that he has interest of. I just wish he continued doing his hobby. Yeah, unfortunately... I mean, in my case, I cannot really relate because, as I mentioned, my family has never been tech savvy or oriented. Actually, it was against tech originally. Then eventually they warmed to the idea. And also my uncle never grew out of his hobby, so I cannot really relate with you, but I can kind of understand how it's... Because you were used to have him very much into the hobby and maybe even talk a lot about this kind of stuffs, other than being exposed to it. And then nowadays you probably miss it, both for nostalgia, but also because you were genuinely enjoying sharing these kind of things with your father. So yeah, I can get where you're coming from. It's not the best, but what matters is that you made memories and learned things together. Then sure, we all wish things will never end, but it's a good thing that it happened to begin with, that it was there to begin with. Like, that's already extremely valuable, I can tell you, since I didn't have that. It's already great that you had that. And you can cherish all those memories and that Panasonic you still hold jealously.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
What are you talking about? I'm simply trotting around. Okay, I suppose we need to calm down our horse. At this point. Do I loot it? Can I loot it?
Where have you been? While you were gone, we found a dead brigand in the woods.
I was literally behind you! I heard this game was bugged, But I thought that in the years, over the years, they would have patched everything. Imagine how worse it was before. Where is he? It's underneath your feet. Did you find anything?
Did you learn anything?
No, he was already dead. Go and take a look if you want. One of my men is still standing guard just to be sure.
But where is he?
Where is he exactly?
A bit north of Neuhof in the woods. You can't miss it.
Can't possibly miss it.
Thank you. I'll go and take a look.
Farewell.
Why reputation lost? Because I took too long? Ooh, bloody hook pick. Can I grab this stuff? Apparently so. Do I have a saddlebag? I need the saddlebags. I don't have saddlebags, or I do. Wait. How does it work here? Sidekicks. Okay, yeah, I can put stuff in the horse, I think. Okay. Okay, yeah, finally, move to horse. Thank the gods, we can do this. I'm gonna move stuff right away. I'm gonna move stuff right away. Not even gonna wait for it. I'm gonna put all the hair meat. What did I put? Wait. No. Okay, Aqua Vitalis. Yeah, I don't even know what it's good for at this point. I don't even know what it's good for. So I'm gonna go with the cobweb. The cave mushrooms. The Beaver's Rage Potion, which I have no idea what it does. I don't wanna test it out right away. Dead Man's Ring. Yeah, sure, because I cannot even put it there. Whatever. Fly Agaric. Yes. Groshen, I'm gonna keep it. The hair meat. That's what was really heavy on us. And now we took all of that away. Some honey. The Lepiota too. Yeah. Lockpick, I'm gonna keep. The mint, the nettle, the salt, the silver schnapps we're gonna keep with us. The silver goblet, the books, the shovel, the spirits, and beyond. The spirits and thy lords. And all these books and more. Not even the torch. Valerian. Beautiful. Just amazing. And the bow, we're gonna keep it. We're fine. We're totally fine. But now we gotta find where we need to go. Search for the bandit. Shall I search with my mount? Also, what happened to this guy? Look at the way the guy died. Or maybe he's just taking a nap. What the hell? Look, look. It's almost like I'm framing him between my fingers. Look how small the head. Terrible. Grab the body. I'm not gonna grab anything. But it has an actual good sword. A chalice. Some hair meat. I'm gonna take all of that. I don't care. Plate quarters. Okay. Another sturdy gambeson. You know what? I'm gonna take everything. Like, I'm at a point in game where I still need all the stuff I can find.
Wait, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
It's a hoof pick. What it's even good for. But yeah, let's take everything. Find the owner of the hoof pick in... Okay, that's an extra. I don't even know if I really want to care about it, but we'll see. Oh wait, that's stolen. That counts as stolen. It's fine, but does it mean we weren't supposed to grab it? Did we commit a crime? Imagine if we committed a crime. An actual crime. That's not good. That's not good at all. Padded Black Coif. We already have him. But this one, yeah, the ones with the hand on top. Wait, is this better? This is better. I'm gonna put this back. Okay, yeah. Actually, I gotta put everything in there. There you go. Embracers, we're gonna keep them. The extra working boots, we're gonna... Yellow gray tunic, there you go. And I'm gonna deposit this chalice, the drinking water, of course. Leather gloves, these ones too. Are these padded chalices better? I think they are. better than the sacks were gonna... Yes. Even the wine. And that's it. We're very good to go. We finally have a proper weapon now. Me likes. Search for the bandit. Ooh. Explore the clearing in the woods. Where exactly? Where exactly? Find the owner. Okay, but we don't care about that. Wait. Are we done with it? Find the owner. That's not a main quest, I think. Right. Are we done with the thing here? Interesting sight. Yeah, but there is nothing of interest for us. I was too busy looting, doing all this stuff of looting and putting stuff in my horse saddlebag, but I'm not too sure. Maybe the off pick is a proof of something. Maybe it's needed for the quest even. Let's go and find out. Yeehaw! And we get stuck onto a tree, naturally. Woohoo! Careful here, don't get hurt. Plus G. There is, and will always be, some strange fixing happening in the game. But that's the Oblivion charm, you have to understand, Plus G. Every game that has something always predictable that might happen, that never happens before, has the charm of the adventure, has the charm of the wonder. Because just like Oblivion, you find memes and bugs you've never seen before. Any game that is prone to bug, it's almost like you're opening yourself to the unexpected. It's like you're exploring America. You don't know what you will encounter. Your experience will be wildly different. I had where I was launched up with the horse, nothing bad happened. The horse was like, yeah, I'm right. I can take this. But if I try to roll down the hill, jump just 2 meters from the ground, Harry will bleed to death. As I opened up yesterday's stream, I bled to death just because I jumped down a hill. And it was just not even a 2 meters jump. It was fine. I've done that in real life, but for some reason Harry cannot stomach it. And he had to bleed from his feet and die shortly after. I couldn't even get to the baths to get healed up because they wouldn't open at night. Yeah, you saw it. It was hilarious. And, and regarding the bugs, I did play, for example, Other Worlds, okay? Game made by Obsidian. And I got bored of it right away, for a simple reason. It was too... Perfect is not the right word, but it was utterly rid of bugs. Like, everything was hand-placed, everything was made in a way that it would go exactly as they intended. But for some reason it felt stiff to me. It felt like this doesn't have the charm. Things here feel like they act by a script. And I don't like it. It doesn't feel natural. It feels uninteresting. I just can't get into it. Everything was going by script regardless if I was reloading or trying different approaches. Too perfect. Sometimes you want the charm of things that are not perfect. It's exactly that. The quirks of it. Stiff like a stiffy. Pretty much, Plus G, pretty much. And I so much prefer just a game that, yeah, as long as the bugs are not game breaking, okay, that's the important thing, because as long as they're visual and maybe some, like, at the end of the day, if they're fun, they will always outweigh the kind of inconvenience, as long as it's not major. But otherwise, your game will feel so stiff and so soulless almost. Shadowmere will be back alive and like, you can't kill me. I remember doing that, especially the last episode of my Oblivion stream. I was like, hey, we need to go from one sanctuary to another, from a Daedric shrine to another. Let's just give super speed boost and fly off the mountains. Eventually, Shadowmere will die, but I was like, just a minor setback, get up. And back we will be, right away, right after. Yeah, I think I need to find someone that can make use of this nose hook. Am I gonna deposit... Yeah, I'm gonna put Borodino in here, so I can come back to him. after. Gonna put him here. There you go. Stay here, good boy. Stay here, my boy. Ah! Shadowmere will just be back alive whenever something will happen. Yeah, and also he will fight. Like, regular horses will never fight, would stand in place. And that's fine, because if they were try to fight, like they were 5,000 gold each, you don't want them to kill themselves. But Shadowmere sometimes will get to fight, and I got a clip in during my stick that plays all the time during my stick break where I gave Shadowmere a speed boost just to get out of here. But Shadowmere was in the mood for a fight, and so you see him just flashing, absolutely flashing across the field, and don't care at all. Even though it's super speedy, he flashes through the field, then gets back up through the hill just to go and kill I think he was one of those flying imps. Beautiful. Plus, I'm surprised compared to the other horses that would die and not respawn. Well, that's because he was meant for the quest, so they made him immortal, you could say. But yeah, Shadowmere is a must. Shadowmere is an absolute must. In case you want to really dabble with magic and give it speed. Because otherwise you have to be very careful. They will die unless you heal them. The remastered version of Oblivion, Shadowmere did have eyes glowing red, as you could see red lines appear when it was stalled. Didn't even the original had it. I think even the original had the red eyes.
Do you know who this belongs to?
I'm pretty sure.
I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. God be with you.
Nope, original did not have the lines. Oh, maybe not the lines, but I kinda vaguely remember the eyes were red looking. Yeah, the red eyes, yeah. No, the lines now, no. Those I didn't even... No, I was thinking about the eyes at first. But yeah, the remaster is also something I need to get my hands on. Although I figured that might be for a future stream, probably. When it gets less saturated, though. Because here's the funny thing, Plus G, and you were there when it happened. I finished playing Oblivion right before Oblivion Remaster came out. And I was already starting to play with Morrowind, and you came to my stream and you were like, oh, I'm so glad you're not streaming Oblivion Remastered. That way I won't have it spoiled for me. It was some of the other guys as well. They were voicing such concern and such relief that I wasn't streaming Oblivion. But eventually I might have to tackle it. That would be a perfect excuse to play Oblivion again.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready. I'm sure you've noticed the roads are... Sir Hanush has declared...
So what do you think I should...
We know about one of their... I don't really...
No, I didn't want extra job. I didn't want extra job.
Very well.
Sounds like a bit of fun.
As for amusement... Take care now.
Okay. No, I didn't want to... I wouldn't want for this objective. Okay. I need to find the owner of the... Tell me again. Hoofpick. But I'm not gonna do the other extra quest. Yeah, we don't really... Yeah, courtship will be fine. And I see a Princess Pandalicious waving there with a Borodino hi. Hello there, dear. Welcome to the stream. Harry is feeling a bit hungry. As per usual. But now we are looking for someone that owns this kind of thing. This bloody hoofpick. We're looking for the owner because there has been an assault in this apparently peaceful farm. And we need to find out who did this. Plus G, I hope you'll be playing it soonies. I hope too. Because, again, given I just started, I still a fresh streamer, playing and streaming games that are overly saturated, it's not a good thing to be discovered. For people to casually stumble upon my stream, like you and everyone else did. So I'd rather still keep it with niche games. Like the next game could easily be Fallout 3 or something else with the same amount of people and viewers. But you can be sure of that. Oblivion Remaster will happen. Just when things get a bit more manageable, let's put it like that. And my gosh, do I have some plans for it. We can make it super fun. But yeah. I mean, with the dark, it's not easy. And I think I left my torch in Borodino. in Borodino Silex, not in Borodino like physically put the torture. Well, you got it. You got it. You got it. I don't need to explain any further. I don't need to go into the details on the nitty gritty. But I don't think I will be finding anyone at this time of day. I cannot stumble inside their homes and bring them out and be like, is this things yours? Is this bloody hoofpick yours by any chance? No? Then sorry. Get back to sleep. No. That cannot happen. I'm gonna go... Wait, can we wait until it's daytime? Let's make it easier. Can I sleep somewhere? Is there anywhere I can sleep in the hay, for example, or something? The widow is still here. Let's ask her. No. Oh yeah, bandit's hoofpick.
You don't know who this hoofpick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is.
What kind of answer was it?
Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
I mean, she's still shocked
How could he?
from her husband's death, so by all means, but...
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger.
Ginger!
He acted
I
strange
can't believe
after
it,
the
Ginger.
attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished.
Because he was
Never
part
said a
of
word
it.
to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? I'll try to find him.
Luckily, you don't run away
After you do, please come and
if you're
tell
not
me what
mixed
really
up in
happened.
things.
Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Running away, it's the first giveaway for anyone to suspect you. Best to keep it together.
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. Good luck then.
Okay. Find out from Jacob. Where is Jacob? Jacob! Gary! Oh, he's the good lad. Hoofpick.
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
In Rate. Plus G, damn. Swedish cars maker truly is a mastermind in making some of the lethal track weapon. I saw a new Koenigsegg. It uses Jesco body, nicknamed Sadar Spear. Has more than 1,600 bhp. Has even more downforce, it heavily track focus compared to the already track focus Koenigsegg. Jesco attack, only 30 is built and it's already sold out. What the hell? At that price? See, it goes to show you, whenever people go and complain, oh, this is too expensive, do they really expect to make any money? Yes. Yes. Because they don't care about us normies buying cars. They care about those that can actually afford it, and they produce exactly the amount they know they will sell. It's elegant that car. And a niche beast, yeah. I mean, there are people that, and it's shown even in collectibles, but even in games, like sometimes some niche will spend all kinds of money for anything, literally anything plus G. And cars, even though it's super expensive, also has its own market. You just need to know how to get them. I saw many Koenigsegg in my life. Yeah, it's all about knowing exactly how to catfish the perfect client. It's kind of like Stellar Blade after all, right? They knew exactly how to catfish you and anyone by giving you a nice booty to look at, and then you actually realize, hey, that's an actually good game. But yeah, cars, it's one thing that I may never really be into because I've never had a good relationship with cars. Not because I don't know how to drive, quite the contrary. I never had an infraction. I still have 30 points on my patent. Never done anything wrong with it. I just don't enjoy driving. I drove quite a bit, but I just don't enjoy it. So I will never spend money in that. But there are people that literally do everything in their cars. And they love them to death, and they will spend as much money as they possibly can on them. Because it's like it's your own tool that you do everything with it. So it kind of makes sense they will spend a premium. Mention about Stellar Blade. Did you saw the gameplay? It's amazing. I saw a bit. I still haven't played, but I saw a bit, especially after you told me about it. And it looks like unironically, it looks like a fun game. I'm above all the Gunnar shenanigans, honestly, because there is all this time. Like, we've been through all of them. But unironically, it seems like a fun game. And also quite platformy, and I'm a sucker for platformies. And big others, but that comes to no surprise, really. Any idea where Ginger might be?
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the
Ginger,
thing.
actually, Ginger.
He packed up and left.
What?
Minor spelling mistake.
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow.
Is he?
I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
A nice fellow, you say, but where could he have fled to? Just careful not to lubricate your hardware. My hardware can do that for itself. Trust me, it's so warm right now here, it's so freaking hot, and I don't have air conditioning because air conditioning is not really a cultural thing here, to the point where I think it's sweating alright. It's already sweating alright. It's decent here. Give me some of that. Like, Princess gave me hell just because I told her we stole some storms from her. Like, from the UK all the way here, we managed to grab some storms and get some fresh air. So, yeah. Still sorry, Princess, if we took away those, fresh 13 degrees inside the house. But we gave them back, see? I only borrow. I never steal. I always borrow indefinitely. But in your case, I felt bad keeping the storm for too long. Now you can enjoy complaining about those 20 degrees inside the house and that they are too hot. I'm dying again already. Well, that's too bad. We gave back. We gave back. You just enjoy complaining about the temperature, the high rising temperature inside your houses in the UK. More heat wave coming. We're only open for storms. Like, if you get any more storms, let me know. I'll make sure, and I'll be glad to relieve you of those. But heat waves, we already got enough of them. 31 in your kitchen. How about the oven? How much is in your oven? Where could he have fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Oh, I promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea.
See, because we were
They've
very
always kept
persuasive with
themselves,
this lad, he's telling us
charcoal
everything.
burners.
But the forest is full of folk like
Princess Mordars, what are you talking about? Simply
except
ask
these
the
ones
legit
won't be
question. How
If you
hot
follow
is
the
in
stream
your
from the
oven?
Stud Farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of them.
I could tell you how hot gets in my oven.
Only what?
Over 50, easily. It depends on what I'm cooking,
Ginger
honestly.
didn't go that way, though.
That's simple.
He always went by the big
It's not like I asked you
through the woods
something
in the
super
direction of Ushas.
private, like what color are your eyes.
There's always
Now, I can
more
understand,
around.
that's an
Smell
unacceptable
the
kind of question.
Well, and they need to be near water.
But how
There's
hot
that
is
too.
your
So if I go through the woods and
oven? I
running
feel
water,
like
I'll find them.
it's legit.
Exactly. Take care now.
Something you could ask any stranger. So, we need to go and look for this guy. He's pretty far. Question the charcoal burners in the south. Honestly, Ginger is mixed up in it. I knew it. I will be ready for an urn and brownish with a hint of blue. What are you talking about, an urn? You're not good. You're not ready to be burned to ashes, princess. Not quite. Not quite. And also the oven is meant to tenderize the meat first of all. Urn. A urn.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Although, I mean, you could easily cook
Why do you
under
say
the
that?
sun. You people up in the north are extremely sensitive in your skin. Like, you don't even get a little brownish or anything. You just get all the way scorched. The hoof pick is his.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
That is freaking
He
suspicious.
disappeared right after we found those bandits.
Coincidences?
And I think
I don't
know
think
where
so,
he went.
Henry.
Where?
To the charcoal burners.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men.
They'll
You
talk to me.
can search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Take care now.
Okay, we are traveling in the night. Hopefully that will work out just fine. Okay, okay. I was making sure there was a save after this, but there should be a save at every checkpoint. It's fine. Rodina? Oh, wow, you're moving this wall and the other. Moving the mountains, literally, to get to me, his rightful owner. Oh, I can't believe we finally got a horse. It's so much better. Okay, we need to go to A. A, that's where we're aiming.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And we also got a decent sword now. So we could hold ourselves a bit better in combat, hopefully. Okay. Is there a way to let the horse go automagically? Automeowgically? No. I need to revisit the commands, honestly. But yeah, let's go for here. In the night should be probably the best time to go around because nobody will be in the way. Nobody at all. No, no, no. I would also like to know if by riding we increase the riding skill of the horse. Like, again, I'm a sucker for all the games that offer you an organic progression. Like, the more you do anything, the better you get at anything. So you feel like even the mildest experience was for something. Even if you just even if you were hunting for a rabbit, you learn agility, you learn how to keep a bow straight, all those kind of little things. I love them in games. And I remember Mortal Online. That game, for all the faults it might have, he was a treat. Like, you could learn about anything. Even learn and read books about Lagomorpha, about insects, and all kinds of stuff. And it will have a use in game. Be it to tame those things, or cook those things better. It was super organic. A messy bug, but it was super interesting. Come on, come on, come on, Brodino. We need to get there. Okay, the charcoal burners. Can we get up there? Come on. Okay. Okay, this should be pretty close. Okay. A camp. You know what, Brodino? I'm gonna leave you here by the road. You're gonna stay here and stay put. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna go there. I'm not gonna brandish my sword because people may get intimidated and scared from that, and I might lose reputation, but at the first sign, I don't care. I'm going to town. Let's see, camp. Okay. That's a hot kitchen. An extremely hot. You only want the hottest of kitchens, plus G. Because when you got lots of heat, everything tends to rise in the air. And so all the flavors of your... Maybe you bake the cake or you cook the steak. It tends to linger in the air and it gives that warm sense of home. And it also gets you hungry. That's a side thing though. That's a side effect. That's a side effect, which is still pleasant. But it's true. The cold tends to stick to the surfaces. It's not pleasant. You always want it to be warm. My kitchen is like an open kitchen. That's also amazing. Because you get it to float around to the other rooms or even outside. Do you even have a counter? Like a little island where you get to expose all the things you cook as soon as you've done them? I'm gonna eat from the pot. A waste, I know. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, rob. But yeah, there are no people. Can I rob legally? Shh. Shh. There is no one. I think I need to... Oh no, maybe they are inside the house. Is it final issue? Seeing as I am not even cooking, yes, it's hard. Mine is more or less open. No point shutting the double doors with 4 little people running amok, yeah. Otherwise you will hear them clashing all the time. That can be good. Or maybe they hit their head, even worse. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Yes, we are experts at lockpicking. Rob. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy soon. But first, I'm gonna go back to Borodino and place the loot in his saddlebag. And get some more mushroom. That was a fast lockpick. That goes to show you I have improved. You have improved indeed, indeed, princess. These are the games I love. The games where you start off that you have no idea what you're doing. But then eventually you figure it out, even quite fast, and just do it. Just like yesterday fighting the Kuman. I shouldn't have been able to win the fight. Because I still need to train and unlock more mechanics, but I still managed it. And even though it was a fluke, I was so proud. And now, lockpicking, it just goes. You figure it out. Like, yeah, the game will give you instructions, but sometimes some things you have to figure out. You just have to figure out, and it's not that fair. It's not that instantaneous. But when you do, it feels good. Because you know you did it only because of yourself, of your, well, dedication. Let's put it like that. Okay, I'm gonna place all the hunting boots, the hunter glove. Wait, okay. I need to make sure because the stuff I stolen, I mean, borrowed indefinitely, I'm gonna sell to Teresa Uncle at the mill. So it's important, it's paramount, I differentiate it. Okay, I think I got everything where I wanted. Communion chalice, of course. Hare's meat. There you go. Alright, and Lepiota. Although I'm afraid for my hair. Is it gonna go bad? Is it gonna go bad still? No. Because I want to bring it to the butcher. Okay, no, the ones that I hunted for the quest never spoil. But these ones is gonna spoil. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. As long as the ones I catch myself don't spoil, I'm fine. I'm totally fine, but I deposited something. Wait, but the cow if I have it. The male calf also I have it. The Gambison is on. This one is not on. Okay. Okay, should be good now. We Gucci. We be Gucci. Let's go and talk to these guys. Hopefully they won't want my head for waking them up. But they might also realize I stolen from them. Stolen. Just a bunch of charcoal. Will hardly call stealing. Maybe an apple? You know what I'm about to do. I just want to try pickpocketing. Because I've never done it before. I want to see if I understood the minigame correctly. Okay. Quick. Successful. Let's try with you. Shh. Okay. Quick. Yes. You. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, sweetie. Plenty of time. Oh, a dagger. Good, good, good. And we improved. We improved my stealth and pickpocketing. I know. I shouldn't boast for pickpocketing sleeping people, really. Where is my shame? Where is my shame in this? I should hardly feel proud of it. Anyway, knockout, they're already dead. Not dead, but they're already out. Okay, let's try and talk to them. Imagine if they suspect... Wait, where is my stuff? Where is our charcoal? There is nothing. I don't know, I've not seen anything. Okay, charcoal burner spokesman.
Leave me be. I want to sleep. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
No.
Enjoy the little concert. Okay, it seems we have to wait for them to wake up, so... Is there any temporary bed I can sleep on? Please? There is not even some water I could wash myself with. Really, there is not a bed? I need a bed. I could use somewhere to sleep. Right about now. Henry is not hungry right now, but he sure is asleep. I mean, I could wait. It's not that many hours until the morning, but... Plus G, I'm going to try a smash burger. They're given a name as standard. Really? Oh my gosh. Also, very sorry, not sorry, Plus G, we got you in the mood for food. But, you know, with this stream, like, look at your channel points. Like, even the channel points, I made sure that it's something that you cook the more you watch the stream. It's steaks. Hardship steaks, so, yeah. You gotta feed yourself. That's one rule with this stream, which it's not still spelled out, but I will make it. You always gotta make sure to feed yourself when you're hungry. You don't wanna end up like Hungry Harry here, and feeling hungry at the worst times possible. And feeling like, oh, I could surely use a bite to eat when it's about to kill someone. But yeah, suppose they won't care if I rob some apples. Just a few. They won't even know they're gone. Yeah. Okay, I suppose we have no other way. Is there a spare bed? No. How can we... Can we make a ruckus and make one of them wake up and then we sneak in and sleep in his bed? But maybe that will get them angry. Sit. Yeah, don't think I can... Inventory, deal with fire, cook item, no. Let's wait. Let's wait until... Yeah, 3 hours. Let's see if we can interact with them. Hello? Wait. Not yet. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Plus G, this burger is mad juicy, tender, explosively seasoned. We talked about burgers some time ago. You know that I want the details of just how seasoned it is and what seasoning it has. I mean, if it's a known recipe, you know where to post it, but I want the details. Actually, write them in chat, I want to read them now. I want everyone to see what you're enjoying now. And feel like, hey, maybe I could go and have something as well. I can go and mash a burger as well. Excuse me.
Shit.
It has truffles too? Wait, really? Because I got truffle too. My dad brings me some truffle now and then, and I could make it. You have to share the recipe now. I'm afraid you got no choice, Plastry, but you got me curious. Because I use truffle in dishes often. So, if this goes with truffle, I already got one of the ingredients. I already got one of the keys to unravel this arcanum of a burger. Keep going, keep going. Unless you were just trying to tease me by saying just one of the ingredients. Don't say caviar. Don't say black caviar. And ends up, yeah, I put even my Voodoo, my Western Digital black caviar in it, and it's a delight. It really adds up the extra crunch to it, you see. You really feel the touchiness of the burger, of the texture. I'm gonna wait 1 more hour. Please wake up. Please, you guys, wake up. Yeah, they woke up. I didn't even realize something is missing. Okay, spokesperson, you are the spokesman.
Good health to you.
Yeah, I need help in my search after I borrow plenty things from you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
I'm looking for a ginger.
They say he ran
a
away and
stable
joined
boy,
up with some
see.
charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry.
This value just sounds
There's
good.
never been
It
a
sounds
light ginger
delicious.
around here.
Especially because
You'll have to try
if it
somewhere
has
else.
truffles, I can get the fresh truffles to make it. Oh, dead boy is witness to a murder. Yep.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that
Let's
boy
persuade
likely knows who
Harry.
did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad.
Yes,
For the love of
success.
God. There's been
We're
no one
becoming
like the
pretty
boy
good with
around
our
here.
tongue.
But then again, there are other charcoal
We be a
burners.
silver tongue
Try
now.
them. You might want to hurry.
I'm going to go eat the
You're not
lovely
the first
Chinese
to be
food that
asking
just
about
arrived.
me.
Lovely
The
and
others weren't
Chinese. I'm yet to
exactly a
find
murderous
some
bunch.
proper Chinese food that will make me feel the same way, but regardless,
They didn't have to say what
enjoy,
they wanted
princess. We'll
No.
catch you soon.
But
Mwah.
they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
And make sure to tell me what you just ate later. Where else might he have gone?
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners?
Yes.
Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Hmm.
Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
This guy has the same face of a content creator that I used to watch, and he was from, I think he was from the country where they sing. I cannot remember the. No, it was from Western Europe, I think. I cannot recall exactly the name. Damn it! But this guy, it's literally looking the same. And the guy origins were from Western Europe, and I'm like, see? Sometimes the traits don't lie. Like, you really have some traits that speak louder about your origins than anything else. Or gestures. Last G, Chinese food, I super love it. You know, sometimes I feel like the odd one out. Whenever people talk about Chinese, I feel like I would love to partake and be like, yes, I love it too, but maybe I've been unlucky. Maybe I've only been to pretend Chinese restaurants, but I probably one day need to go with a friend that knows his stuff when it comes to Eastern cuisine. Bring me to a place that might be expensive, but at least they make me eat proper Chinese food. Because so far, in my youth, I went to a handful of Chinese restaurants and I could never taste anything. Huge olives, they would taste like nothing. Like, I had oftentimes to literally have someone else take care of the food for me because I wouldn't be able to finish it. And there would be a penalty you had to pay if you didn't finish all the food. I just couldn't bring myself to. Maybe a chicken broth once, but it wasn't anything special. So I probably need to go to a proper Chinese restaurant and eat some proper Chinese food, because otherwise it's the same deal with Italian restaurants that oftentimes, and unfortunately, they will make you eat food that isn't even remotely as close as the real deal. Especially because, like, if you were to ask me, hey, how is the food in Italy? Oh, it's good overall, but it varies a lot. The souther you go, the better it tastes, I will tell you though. So it changes even then. Just saying Italian food, it doesn't mean it will be the best food you can eat. It changes by how south you go. You have to try and make their dishes too. It's insane. I may try, but I will also, yeah, I can try. Maybe even bite some, how do you call the sticks? Some chopsticks maybe, to replicate the experience, which I very much care about, because that makes it. I make it at home here too. Have you tried their bowl of noodles as well, or their work? No, I always went to those restaurants to be served food, but I could never be impressed. That's probably why I never even bothered to make their food, because I was never impressed in the first place. Plus egg fried rice or anything from dumplings and such, no. Again, I will have to go with someone that knows their stuff and try actual Chinese. Not one of those stupid all you can eat, but because oftentimes they make shitty food just because they know you can eat all you want. I have to go to a proper restaurant, spend a bit, but get a proper experience so that I might feel compelled to replicate those dishes myself. Always use chopsticks. Me too, because whenever I'm getting to taste another culture, whenever I'm going to do anything in another culture, the way you do it, it's the key to unravel everything, pretty much. Because if you go, no, I only want to use fork and spoon and whatever, you can, but you are cheating yourself of the true devices to enjoy the experience properly as intended, if that makes sense. So I'm all for it. I'm all for chopsticks, getting to learn how to use them on the fly and all. But the food, I was unlucky to go to the wrong places, and I just couldn't eat them. I just couldn't get into it. I tried to eat lots of different things. They will just tasteless to me. I don't know. Maybe my palate has been cursed by too good of a cuisine, but I prefer to think the restaurants I went to weren't good enough. Because I want to believe Chinese food can be delicious. I just need to find the right restaurant. Authentic Chinese restaurant, they have amazing meals, yeah. I think it's just like the people that sometimes they might wrongfully go on the internet and complain, oh, I went to this restaurant, Italian restaurant, pizzeria, whatever in America, and my gosh, why do they claim Italians are so good at food? Well, stop right there, lady. Are you even sure that's actually Italian food? So I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and admit that I went to the wrong places. And so I need to get to a proper place and eat some proper Chinese food. As simple as that. I'll ask elsewhere.
I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
Over me and my gains. That's right. Plus, the American pizza look like a pile instead of pizza. You're not too far from the truth, because it's true. I've been told from some American friends that many pizza are actually pies in there. And they make those huge, needlessly huge pies, having the balls to call them pizza, their own version of pizza, because, you know, Americans have one thing that they do even better than Chinese, and it's to copy everything and make their own version of it, which sometimes it's great, but other times it's just laughable, but I can appreciate their effort. And in their case, they love it big. They do. They absolutely do, plus G. To no shock to anyone else, actually. They always need to take even the finest things and blow them out of proportion. Even the pizza, like, we have different kinds of pizza, but mainly you'll find two in Italy. The very thin one, which is very popular in the north, and the focaccia, which is the thick one with the really thick crust, delicious, which you tend to eat more in the south, specifically in Naples.
Yeah.
There are some variants, but those two are the main ones, okay? But there you find all kinds of pies, and they vary wildly based on where you go. And I got to say this, and it's understandable, because, you know, every country does some things better because it's in their culture. Like, the best and this I've been told from a dear friend of mine that goes all around the world and has been to America lots of times and even tried the supposedly best pizza there. And he simply told me and admitted, The best pizza there, it's the equivalent to a regular pizza you will get at any street pizza they will serve you in Italy. And I can believe that, because sometimes some food, it's probably because of the ingredients, the way they do it. You cannot just replicate it on a daily basis, just like that. Sometimes you need to have the very fresh ingredient from that place, done in a certain manner, maybe with some specific kind of wood. And that's something that oftentimes, especially if you're mass producing this, you're not gonna care about. I had those from Italy before. It's super greasy too, you can swim in there, it's delightful. It's a delight. And some pizza, some of these focaccia are made in a way where you don't get oily. Like, the oil, it's only where you want it to be. But then you check your hands, and they are as dry as they can be. You could easily pull some weight with it, and it wouldn't slip. It's that well engineered. Especially when they get the right kinds of wood, the fire, the smoke will give it such an enhancement to the taste that you're like, now I can understand why there is a literal line of hundreds of people outside this Naples pizzeria, because they make it like nowhere else. They got the perfect oven, the perfect wood, the perfect technique, and ingredients quality, prime ingredients, because I rarely had the oily type from Italy. Yeah, because they know how to make them. I mean, you can always find yourself in a pizzeria that does them very quickly, very alla Carlona, come diciamo qui, as we say here, like very rough, but it's still delicious. I was saying about American pizza that you can swim oil yourself around with it. Okay. Yeah, the details I don't know, but my friend told me that it's extremely oil, like, it can get very bad. A barbaric experience. Ooh, cows, which we cannot touch because otherwise I'm pretty sure we'll get against the law. We gotta wait for night if we want to do any kind of things like that. But yeah, the prime ingredients also. And here's the thing. It's true, you can replicate things with ingredients that are similar or close to the main dish, but just like anything, especially touch-wise, if you change anything, even slightly, you won't get the same result. And food, it's kind of like maths, meaning that if you start changing too many things, or changing the quantities, or basically going out of script, you won't get the right experience. And that's why too much oil, yeah, it's not pleasant. Too much oil disgusts you too. Like, we are very careful with oil, extra virgin oil mainly, always. Best oil, and we put just the right amount to make it really mesh, to make everything mesh together, because we use the oil to mesh the flavors with all the ingredients, and that's especially true with baked pasta, because you want the pasta itself to be not only crunchy but get soaked in the melanzana, in the wait, I don't remember the name for melanzana. Can it go automatically?
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'm gonna check it. Eggplant. I remember. I just had an inspiration there. Eggplant and sausage, mortadella, all these kind of ingredients. And that same is true for the pizza. You want the mozzarella truly to get soaked in all those ingredients. Eggplant, excuse me, it's aubergine. Actually, thank you for the correction. Minor spelling mistakes. Oh, but you still got it. That's what matters, plus 3. Like, sometimes you talk to people. And, oh gosh, I was going totally the completely wrong way, see? We get sidetracked even here, even in this game. That's part of my brand, getting sidetracked. But yeah, I was gonna say, before losing the train of thought, that when you get to understand someone, even though it's not the right word, the exact word, oh no, Kumans, we're gonna run away. We don't care about Kumans, we care about life. Run away! As I was saying, you understood what I was trying to say, so it's fine. Even though I used some different word or went through this all convoluted argument, you still understood what I was talking about, and that's what matters. We are smart, tasteful beauties after all. It's purple and not white or shaped like an egg, that's true. But I could swear to you, well, last time that I checked the translation for melanzana, it said eggplant. Could it be the same situation as ananas? That in every part of the world it's called ananas, but for some reason the English have to call it pineapple. Could it be a similar case?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know at this point. But yeah. Like, oftentimes even the smallest ingredient can make the whole difference, and that's why there is a whole discussion about the carbonara and how you cannot replicate it doing the English carbonara or adding bacon or these kind of things, because you could get something somewhat remotely close, but that's not carbonara because you need the guanciale. Why? Because unlike the bacon, the guanciale has lots of fat. It's pork cheek fat. And the fat is what gives everything the flavor and meshes everything together. If you only use bacon, bacon usually has some fat maybe, but not enough. You need more fat than that to get a proper carbonara. And then, of course, everything else, the pepper, the ground pepper, the correct pecorino, the firm on top of it, which is very important. Like, it's like math. If in math you change a slight variable, you won't be able to solve the problem. And even though cooking might seem like more lenient, it still abides by rules. And if you allow yourself liberties, you will get something, but not the exact thing. And it's fine. It's not a way for me to shame outlandish replicas of our food, but it's more to say that's cool, that's amazing that you are trying to replicate in your own fashion, using your own creativity. It's amazing, and you should keep doing that. I would be curious to try that dish, but call it for what it is and what it's not. Call it your own version of carbonara, don't call it a carbonara. As simple as that, because otherwise you will mislead people. Exactly, the authentic ones will always win with heart. As they should, Plastry. Like, I'm not opposed to getting in your own spin to it, but specify it. Make it clear. And when it comes to do a specific recipe, abide by the recipe rule. There is a reason why it has not changed. Because it's just perfect the way it is. And of course you got your little variants, but as long as the ingredients are the same, that's fine. You add a little more of pecorino or one more yolk, it's fine.
Yeah.
But don't add bacon and call it a carbonara. People will repeat on misleading ways, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine. Ooh, horsemanship increase, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Some good organic progression with my riding skills. Okay, so what do we need to do here, though? Question the northern charcoal burners. Okay, we'll find them easily. But yeah, people oftentimes get a little touchy too. Which, I mean, I don't really understand because I'm not getting touchy myself, and Italians have a reputation for being extremely particular about food. So, why would anyone else do? I mean, sometimes they might feel attacked, like they want to express themselves and just fall short on the naming convention. And so they might get very protective if you say, look, it's not really that dish. But I can understand the reasoning behind, the intentions behind, and so it's fine. But sometimes you also see people that downplay cooking. And I'm always going to say that you may downplay because it's of no real value maybe to you, because we're not all the same. Not everyone value everything the same way. Like, just like I don't value cars, other than using them from going from point A to B for the functional sense, some people will worship them. But same way, cooking for me, it's, as I said, a math formula. So you have to do it right. And if you don't care about it, it's fine, but don't go around and talk simply and be very simple-minded about the way cooking works and be like, no, it's fine, you don't have to go and add this thing from this place, these things from the other, exactly, you can do it however you want. You can, but it's not the same thing, don't downplay it. Ooh. Okay, we're still getting... Speaking of misleading, I really have no excuse in this case. Like, we got a marker on there. We got no way to get this wrong. Unless the game is freaky with me. And it has done before. Time and time again. Whoa. I don't see anything. Wait. Let me see. Let me check. No N. I'm pressing N instead of N. Question the Northern charcoal burners. Yeah, but do I need to stumble upon them by chance? Or are they all around the place? Traveling around, patrolling maybe? Plus G, altering the iconic ingredients are not the best thing. No, it's not. Okay, if you want to make it authentic and into a halal version that is approved by the Italians, then sure. Hey, here you have the Italian seal of approval. Pam! And it's just a huge on top of it. Or maybe a chef kiss. Pam! It could be, but I mean, again, the amounts of ingredients may vary from person to person because some people want less of something or more of something. As long as you don't get it wildly different, it's gonna be a carbonara, it's gonna be that dish, it's fine. But here's what I say, it's like with drawing, with anything that has rules. Learn the rules and then learn how to bend them in a way that makes sense. And then you can even break them if it still makes sense, because there are genius recipes that are a pretty strong variation of existing foods, but they're still called something different. And I'm all for it. I'm all for experimentation. I love when people take liberties. Just be careful of the naming conventions. I mean, there are actual halal Italian dishes that are pure Italian, made with love. That's all it takes, love. That's the main ingredient, love. Pacing, good pacing while cooking, and lots of love. And it tastes just as amazing as it is. Yeah, exactly. You can do it. I'm not one to say, hey, you cannot replicate any Italian dishes outside Italy. No. Granted, you find the prime ingredients, they are fresh, they taste good, and you do it the right way and put in love, especially love. You can do it. You can absolutely recreate it. It's only that oftentimes around the world, they don't have access to the ingredients just as fresh, and it's difficult, but that doesn't mean they cannot. Some people surely can, but oftentimes you won't see that in a restaurant or a mass production place because there might be problems with that. But otherwise, yeah. It's all about love. And I'm telling you this because there are Italians that are, well, there are people that don't like cooking everywhere. But there are even Italians that try to cook and cannot manage because they don't put enough love into it. They get too impatient, they skip steps, they feel like, oh, it's fine, it's gonna be the same, and no, it ends up being disgusting. Like, cooking, it's almost, I could argue, it's one of the, like, you follow the instructions. If you follow the instructions, you do things right, you are bound to make a decent dish. In order to make it really bad, it means you have no patience at all, you're skipping steps, you're doing things without really following anything. In that case, yeah, you're not meant for cooking. And it's fine. We're not all meant to be jack of all trades. To master art of making it authentic takes a very long time. Once you got the magic, it becomes just as exactly as it's meant to be. Here is the magic, and I'm pretty sure it's probably the same concept as the one you mean, plus G. You start like everyone else. You follow instructions, but you do it right. Eventually, your brain, it's like it becomes a second nature. It's like when in Morrowind or Oblivion or any of these kind of games, you progress organically. Like, you get better at it, and without even thinking, it just works. It just works. There you go, like a Bethesda game. It just works for some reason. Because you figured it out. You did it enough times quality-wise, because if you do the same things over and over badly, you will never improve. You did it every time, the best you could, eventually you figured it out, and the magic just happens. And so you figure out the dish, you can just get the right ingredients even without checking the instructions. You do it with the right care and love, and it comes somewhat delicious. Because you feel the dishes. You feel it as a second skin, as a second nature. It just works. And speaking of, charcoal burner. Shall we pickpocket him? No. We're gonna keep our mind.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ! I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough.
Do you?
But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely
I have to
not
find
here.
him.
Try the other charcoal burners camp downstairs.
If I will make my pasta,
Maybe he's there.
it is going to be organic, fresh. You already got me there. I don't boil. I know what you mean by I don't boil. We don't boil, other boy packs of pasta. Getting to use your hands and to be able to understand and put that with care and love, that pasta becomes astonishing. It's true. It's true. Just like dumplings or capelli, like my grandma does, it gives it a different flavor. Like pre-bought pasta, it can be good, but nothing compared to the one you literally get and make yourself. There is just magic in that from the get-go. I didn't make different types of pasta here in home, but I know. You boil lots of pasta. I did make pumpkins too frequently. That takes a long time. Like, again, the bimbi, the machine that cooks everything for you, I'd be only, let's say, intrigued to try it only because it's one tool in all, and only one tool that does everything for you. Cutting and all that can be useful, so I can mostly concentrate on the artistic side of the cooking. But making things hand by hand, literally, I think some dishes deserve being manual, being made from scratch from the get-go. Like you're cooking for your significant other, or you really want to make an impression in a specific event, you can do it. But for every day, it takes a long time, man. It takes a long time. There is a reason why there was a time when women would be relegated to the kitchen. Because it takes a whole ass time to cook properly, manually, entirely manually. It really does. I had with ground beef too, or two meow-shed potato and the dumpling. Wow, the taste, the smell, the flavor. Yeah, because it all comes together, because you made it yourself. It's not made inside a sterile fabric or whatever. You made it yourself. You blended them together, meshed them together. Indeed, we all do have to do it by hand. But yes, it indeed takes a long time. Yeah, I think it's worth for special occasions. It's like baking sweets, okay? I love baking sweets. I just made a cheesecake for myself because it's bloody hot, so making actual cakes, no. But cheesecakes, they're fresh enough to enjoy them. Oh, I feel like I need to sleep. What if I was to sleep in this people's bed? I really need to sleep, unironically. But yeah, I made a cheesecake. And I allow myself to bake a sweet once a month because they're not healthy for you. Even though they're made with healthy ingredients, in Italy we are very strict about healthiness. Like, what's probably deemed as healthy somewhere else, it's not healthy here. It's probably toxic. But I will allow myself that. And my gosh. Mwah. And I will also do this when I'm baking sweets. I will add and correct with a bit of super alcohol, like rum. Rum, for me, rum is the perfect complement to chocolate. Dark chocolate, specifically. Above 70%. I always put it, whenever there is dark chocolate, a little, and it just amps up the flavor. It's like the cooking garlic of sweets. And it's incredible. It's incredible. You know what? I'm gonna try and sleep a little here. I need to sleep a bit. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my eyes out. I just hope they will let me. And they won't. Why did I wake up? Okay, I was scared for a second. Baking sweets, I'm actually thinking of doing home again too. I wholly support that. Why do I keep waking up? Let me sleep. Just give me a second, I need to... Okay, doesn't let me sleep here because it's not my place, I see. Can you let me go?
My respects to you.
My gosh.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
Baking sweets, I'm actually... Yeah.
That boy from the stir
Get back
pipe?
to it.
Yes,
You got my whole
Zero.
support because it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's
not
so
here.
relaxing, and especially during the
not long
summer,
ago,
baking
all the way
some
to
fresh
Cumberland.
sweets. It's so good. You could even add some
And you'll find more
orange
chocolate
flavor,
in
like
there.
pieces of oranges. That goes beautifully.
Get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
Yeah, if you let me go, if you move, thank you. Oh, maybe I could do once a week, maybe for customers and one for myself. Yeah, you can do as much as you want. I say one a month because for my own diet it fits in the 1 monthly slot. But you can make it as much as you can, as long as you use good ingredients, no Nutella, hopefully, because Nutella just kills you. It's good, but can you believe I cannot bring myself to eat Nutella anymore? I've detoxed from all this super hyper sugary stuff, and I cannot eat Nutella anymore. I just cannot. Mocha with chocolate is also a great touch. I didn't try with mocha. For me, rum is the go-to. I'll always be open to try different kinds, but my gosh, the rum goes... Oh! This game gives the very oblivious moment. My place is in the Hagsay Bluff. Oh no, I don't use Nutella, I will use improper... yeah, always proper. Dark chocolate is the healthiest chocolate you can get. Any kind will do, really. But it just goes a long way. You melt it with any kind of cream. You can, hopefully, even a cream, you make it yourself, you whip it. And it just comes out beautiful. And the cheese, you can use plenty. If you're into the cheesecake, I like to use mascarpone, which... Let me check how it's called in Italian. Mascarpone. Mascarpone. Yeah, it's Italian soft cheese. That's the only word you get because it's our invention, okay? But yeah, because that cheese... Sorry, Borodin, I didn't mean to hit you. That cheese is just that. Sweet, delicious, delectable, and... There is something with the consistency that just goes a long way. It goes beautifully. You look sleepy in game, is getting a blurry vision. I am sleepy. The problem is that I cannot sleep in here because they will get mad at me. And I have no idea how to sleep. I don't even know if I can make an improvised camp, but... Can I sleep in here? I cannot sleep anywhere. That's the problem. I have no way to understand how to sleep. We got some loot! Hair meat! Hell yeah! I'm gonna die from sleepness. I'm gonna die asleep. Because if we rest, it's not the same thing, you see. So it's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of a big issue now. Ooh, wait. Move to horse. All this stuff needs to be moved to the horse. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we got some hair as well here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's only... Why was it stolen? Oh, because maybe the rabbit wasn't ours? Wasn't wild one? I don't know. But yeah, I need to find out a way to sleep. Wait. Let me put this sword back. I need to find a way to sleep, but I don't know. You know what? Maybe they didn't see me. I'm trying to sleep. I need to try and sleep a little. We did it because we didn't get caught. We're gonna wake up before they get to sleep. And here we are. Good. Easy. 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 Stealth always come to our salvation. Beautiful. And I'm even gonna eat something from the pot. Beautiful. Thank you for the bed and for the food. I'm out of here. I need to look for other charcoal burners. The northern charcoal burners.
Good health to you.
I'm searching.
I know him, right?
He's run away from the stud farm.
Well, he's definitely not here.
Downstream. Okay, down the stream. Plus vision looks more clear and it looks warmer. Yeah. I love the visual clues this game gives you to understand, hey, you're a bit sleepy, hey, you're a bit hungry, hey, you're injured, you're gonna die. Your eyes are bleeding. Have you noticed this? When you feel sleepy, you see very blurry and dull. You mean in real life? Like, you mean in real life or in the game? Because in the game, yeah, I just noticed then my eyes closing, being unable to catch up, but in real life, okay, in game. Because in real life, what happens usually is I'm here with the phone, about to fall asleep, and the lucky times I don't have it fall on my face. Yeah, I feel my eyes are like blurring, and I'm like, okay, it is time to sleep. It is actually time to sleep now. It is like in real life, yeah. I would say this game so far feels like the most well-made compromise between realism and clunkiness, because when you get something too realistic, it very easily risks not being fun anymore and only frustrating, because realism is not all fun and games. But finding the right balance, it actually adds so much to the game. Wait, downstream means following the stream course. So we need to go west, I think. You know what? We are at the end of the other end of the stream, so I'm gonna follow there and then turn around. Ouch, it's like dropping a brick on your face. I mean, it's a chunky one, for sure. Thankfully, not from too high, but it has happened. It has happened a couple times. Not pleasant. Not that pleasant, I will admit. But it's fine. Never broke my nose with it. It's not that easy to break that cartilage, mind you. But yeah, it's also... It happened, I think, one time with the Kindle. But thankfully it has a leathery cover, so maybe that prevented it from being too hurtful, perhaps. Plus, oh yes, indeed, it has to be neutral when it comes to realism. Jank, goofiness. Yeah, it has to be a realism that serves the fun. Because when it gets realistic for the sake of being realistic, it can easily become a chore. And it becomes, like, here's an example, Red Dead Redemption, okay? An amazing game, but the fact that you have to wait all that time to loot each and every corpse, my gosh, takes away the fun for me from the game. Like, try really hard to balance things that realistically will make sense and are still fun, and take out the stuff that it's only realistic for the sake of realism, and they don't add anything. If anything, they make the gameplay needlessly more frustrating. Because I'm fine with the slowness of this game, for example, in many regards, but there are things that you really wanna cut. Like even the crossbow that you will take. Actually, crossbow you can train yourself to be very quick at preparing them and setting them up, so you can learn it that in game where you're slow at first and you get progressively faster. But if they were to make something realistic where you take a long time to, say, put on the armor, latch by latch, oh gosh. Oh gosh, no. Dropping a Kindle was like dropping a cutting board. I mean, this is not the original one. I mean, it's an old one, it's from almost 10 years ago now, but it's one of the first one with the... They were pretty thin, these ones. Without the buttons, it was touch, so it wasn't that heavy, and it was pretty close to my face though. The slowness of a game just is more fun. I mean, sorry, not sorry. Fast pace should not always get a spotlight. A game should be a relaxing thing. It's like the deal with Death Stranding. Death Stranding is not a game for everyone, and even when you're playing it, it has to fit in your mood. It's not the game that you simply whip out for 30 minutes and you're like, hell yeah, I feel totally ready to go and do anything else now. No. No. Death Stranding, you need to be in the mood, put in some hours in it, and really feel the, oh, I'm going into this journey, I'm walking simulating now. You need to get into that mood and you might even enjoy it. But some other games like this one, it's slow, it's not fast-paced, but it requires you to get into the mood for it, to get into it. You probably won't be able to get a kick from just 20 minutes of it, like you could from a game of Overwatch or any other fast-paced game. But you will get something different. Not necessarily better, but different. Something that enriches you, because it cannot always be fast-paced in stuff. Because otherwise you'll end up like those people that have the attention span of a rabbit. Like, allow yourself to enjoy slower things. It might be an acquired taste, but it's like only getting to eat a single type of food and nothing else. Maybe you eat only meat. Good, you'll get lots of proteins and be very strong, but then you lack all the fibers and things to keep it all up. Same with gaming. Like, being versatile is nice. It really expands your horizon and tastes, and even your overall mood, your overall way you enjoy games. You don't feel like you have to find the most efficient, fastest way to complete something, but oftentimes you're like, let's try to find the more creative, the more interesting way to deal with this thing, or let's take our time to figure things out. Let's not rush or use a blatant excuse. Also nice music, of course, naturally. And yeah, they are thick. Those Kindles are a bit thick. Not as thick as the original, maybe, but still thick. I see a camp there. No, that's not a camp. I got lied to. Plus G, slow, story-driven fun and endless joy, with amazing features and music. The feel is another case, yeah. Again, there will be moments where I feel like having something fast-paced, but I also find moments to enjoy something slow. The more you can enjoy, the more power to you. That's what I feel like. There is not necessarily better or worse. There is different kind of things. And just like anything in life, from the kinds of food you eat, to the things you do in the day, to the games you play, everything enriches you. Variety is the spice of life, not just for saying. No, no. It literally is meant to be like that. You grow in all kinds of ways. It's a organic progression, just like in this game. The different, more varied things you do, the more you grow, your brain grows, and even here is also the key. By learning different things, or to play different games.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What the hell was that?
Are there documents?
Well, what's that? Look here. Someone there.
Are we fine?
What are you doing? Tired of laying?
Wait. Why? Why my horse just felt scared all of a sudden and they killed it? Okay, no, I hate this thing. Wait, I hate this thing. I was far away from them and for some reason my horse just fell. Are you kidding? I lost my horse. And no, okay, no. I'm gonna reload. It's from a long time ago. Damn it! Here is another thing. Okay, here is a thing that realism doesn't pay off. You have to use save your snaps here to save, but you wanna save those. And you only save when you sleep. But here's the kicker. No, the thing is that you only got limited saves. Because it's a item that you consume. So I only save when I feel like, hey, it might be needed to save. But in here, I didn't know my horse will magically die. Just because guess I'll die. And then I'd be in this situation. I didn't imagine. I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't expect it would bug out like that. I was away from them. I was far away from them. And my horse just goes crazy. But I lost everything, so... Let me see how far back we are. Like, at this point we lost everything regardless, so it's not worth to continue. Okay, we were right before talking to these guys. You know what? We didn't lose anything because we merely explored the things around. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're here to enjoy an experience after all. It's not to be... Oh wait, I was yet to pickpocket. It's fine. It's totally fine. We can do this. How? Oh my goodness. My goodness, we're gonna try this again. Because I remember how to do this. Okay, let's stop there. This guy is a pretty careful fellow. Okay, that's as much as we can possibly get for now. We're gonna take this as well. I might install maybe a mod that prevents you from using too many save schnacks, but I can understand the logic behind it and I want to respect it. But at the same time, oh, you just don't like it when games bug out like that and you end up losing everything and having to reload the previous save just because you want to... Because I'm not one for save scamming much, but when there comes a bug...
What the fuck? You're trying to rob me!
Just why? He wasn't doing this at first. Why now all of a sudden they managed to wake up at my pickpocketing? Even though I'm being very light and having the hands of a fairy. Okay, you know what? It's just to get some skill in it. Nothing really that deep. And we got it. Okay, beautiful. That's as much as we can get. Can I make it there? No. Don't you dare waking up already. That's right. Let me grope you a little bit longer. There you go. Let's get everything. Free real estate. And there we go. Easy. Easy does it. Okay, beautiful. Now, back to our Borodino. Because remember, most of the time here we spent going around. So now I got a better idea of what we are supposed to be doing. And also that's the beautiful thing about streaming this. If I was playing this single player, it would still be great. But here, the downtime is simply talking about anything. And it goes beautifully when exploring around. But where is my horse? Okay, there it is. For a second I was like, wait. Did Borodino bug out? Did he bug out? No, thankfully. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to still talk to these guys, so... I think I shall just wait. Until morning. 4 hours. There we go. But people are still not waking up. And I'm also gonna do a thing. As soon as these people are out and about, hopefully any time now, they're not waking up. Let's wait another hour. I'm gonna sneak in there and sleep a bit. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna talk to them first, the spokesman.
God be with
I need help in my search.
Help me.
Depends what you...
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from...
Sorry. There's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
That's too bad. The boy is witness to a murder.
A murder's been committed at... There'll be a lot...
Calm down, lad.
Success.
You might...
They didn't happen to...
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite...
Okay. Where else might he have gone?
Do you have any idea...
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz.
So that forest is...
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Okay,
Where
along
there's
the river
charcoal
we should
burners, there's
find
always...
what we're looking for. Just like before. Okay. Now I'm gonna sneak in here, sleep a little, without them knowing, for a bit. Yeah, the whole morning at least. Because we need our energy. We need all the energy we can get, otherwise we'll get droopy again and we might risk dropping an iPhone, or not iPhone, this is not an iPhone actually, but we might risk dropping a phone or even worse a Kindle on our face, and we don't want that for Henry. We don't want Henry to break his beautiful nose. Is it even a beautiful nose? It's a fine enough nose, I guess. As fine as any. Okay, let's eat something. Oh, okay, no, I ate before. It's whatever. Anyway, back on our Bernardino. Let's go now. All the way up there. Ooh, careful, I don't want to trample. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, let's be careful because horses also can get hurt if you jump from where you shouldn't jump. So there you go. Let's go. I should try. As soon as I get some real good armor on my horse, and I also get better at riding, I'm curious to see what happens when you trample someone, like proper trampling, and send them flying, and your horse doesn't stop. But yeah, I think what happened before is that the bandits wanted to attack me, or maybe they were bandits, I think. And my horse, for some strange reason, just got scared, which can happen, but not all of the sudden like that. Like he wakes up, oh my gosh, I need to be afraid, I'm gonna fall down my horse and lose everything. No. Like if you get too close, yeah. Unless I was in their range, the game for some reason didn't trigger the combat and did all at once to the point where I wasn't possibly prepared for it. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. But yeah, we pretty much catched up. Like 30 minutes we catched up. More than 30 minutes actually. Almost an hour. We catched up because all we did was exploring around. And you know it's a good game if you can explore around all this time, simply talking to someone else, and still enjoy the game. Woohoo! Whee! Okay, up there. So, one of the group of charcoalers, hopefully that's a word, that we need to talk to, was in the stream middle. I don't want to follow the... I mean, yeah, we'll follow the river, but we gotta be careful going to the left, because we might actually die. And I don't want to again. I don't want to repeat all the pickpocketing session and all that. So I think I'll talk to the first group, and then just probably use another save snap. Yeah, I feel like forcing you to save in specific moments with a specific item, I don't know, there are better ways maybe. Like, I can understand them wanting us to not save scum, but at the same time you have to find that happy medium. And the save your snaps, I don't know. I don't know. There has to be some better way. Hello.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's...
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west and...
Oh, to the west.
Charcoal burners there. Farewell.
So I was right. To the west we need to go. Wait. There is a camp there as well. He said follow the stream. Let's ask again.
Do you know where I could find...
Who?
The stable boy from...
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tomberg.
It's a different dialogue this time.
God be with you.
Talmberg. Where is Talmberg? Okay, so follow the river. I don't think it's here. Otherwise he wouldn't say follow the river. Okay. Good enough. We already slept. See, we catched up. We catched up right away. Easy. But here's what I'm gonna do. I don't need to eat from this spot. I'm gonna make a save here. Now. So in case we find those bandits, and for some reason, and for some strange reason, we die again from meowgical bugs, at least we won't have to repeat the whole pickpocketing session. But yeah, now I understand why every time I save I level up in drinking. Because we have to drink alcohol in order to save. It's funny, I know. Come on, Brodino. We gotta follow this river. Hopefully, without finding or encountering those bandits again. We gotta be careful. We're going very fast. We could stumble upon them without knowing, so... Yeah, I'm feeling bolder because of the save, naturally. But still, better be prudent. Better be prudent. I mean, we could literally follow the river. Woohoo! Although I don't think it's a smart idea because maybe the camp is... Can I get out? Okay, yeah. There you go. Maybe the camp nest. I never know what nest means. I heard something. Did I hear something? Was there something? But yeah, let me investigate this nest, because I found nests before and I never really cared. But this time that I got no pressing matters, I want to understand what it's about. Grave. Oh! Oh, okay, I got the spade. It's inside Borodino. Give me the spade. Oh my gosh, where is it now? Okay, not there. There it is. Spade, give it to me. So it's basically like a treasure? What am I gonna find? Oh, a body. Ew. Cobweb, Groschen, lady slippers. Oh, it was a lady. Did we get good points for digging up a grave? Probably not. But yeah, where is the nest now? Was this the nest? Would they refer to as nest? Let me check. Let me get away from there in order to understand. Grave. No, it says grave now. And then nest. A nest by the grave, maybe? I saw it becoming nest for a second. Maybe I'm blanking on it. But yeah, strange. Oh, wait. No, this is not a nest. Don't know. Don't know. Can't tell. Whatever. Slowly but surely, we'll learn everything about the game. I prefer to learn things organically, as we are doing, but some things, maybe next chance. So, I don't see no charcoals here. Yeah, there is the nest, see? It's a different thing. Wait, now I'm... It's right in front of me. I don't think I understand exactly. I don't think you can climb up trees to get the nests. No clue. No clue, no clue, no clue at all. So we shall keep going. Colocopos, new game, indeed Colocopos, and welcome to the stream. We are trying our hand at try not being hungry, too overly hungry, because Henry here, my gosh, what an unruly lad. He always grows hungry. We are in the middle of an important situation. Someone that's been killed. I could sure use a bite to eat. That's kind of can. This time we have a horse. just like in Oblivion as well, just not in Morrowind. But yeah, we got a horse and we love it. It's amazing. And what I like about this game is that it's one of those games that combines realism and gameplay in a very good fashion. Like, enough realism to make it feel compelling and meaningful in your action, in everything you do, but also not overly to the point it becomes frustrating and still retains the fun of it. What's the name of the horse? Borodino. I mean, the game calls it Pebble, but I refuse to call it that. And yes, before you ask, I will name every horse Borodino. It has been the same name for all my horses in Oblivion as well. Is this first Kingdom Come Deliverance on your game? It's the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah. Not the 2, but I've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I know, shameful, I know. But I wanted to take the chance and try it out, playing it, and I gotta say, it's very much enjoyable. It's buggy. It's buggy. If you were looking for an experience similar to Oblivion or Morrowind, full of bugs, you found it. But thankfully, so far, nothing too game-breaking. Although some things happen that are not really amazing, but overall the game is beautiful. It plays well, the graphic is incredible for the time. It looks well, it looks super good, the villages, the cities, they just work. What's the main story? Basically, we are the sons of a blacksmith from a peaceful village. This village gets attacked because who attacked it is after silver, and they brought a huge army upon it, and basically they burned the village, they killed our mom and dad, we made it out alive by miracle, pure miracle. Then we managed to seek refuge to a nearby castle. Then we escaped from the castle because we wanted to go back to our village to bury mom and dad. We failed utterly because there were brigands and vermins there looting the place. But yet again we got saved because of timing and people looking for us. And then the actual game starts. And currently I'm in the service of a lord who wants to become squires of. And we are looking for some bandits nearby, which might be the same ones that assaulted us in Skalitz, the village we went to bury our parents. And we got our horse, Borodino, which is a new addition to the team. We didn't have this before. We were simply walking dudes. And the beautiful thing about this game is that the more you do something, just like in an Elder Scrolls game, the better you get at it. But not only that, you'll unlock mechanics as you learn more things. Like, you won't be able to grapple, to use your sword efficiently, even ride, until you know how to. And I can totally respect it.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn.
Oh, really?
If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see.
Oh my gosh, they're sending me from one place to another. It feels like when you're dealing with postal services. Dancing Hippie! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I agree with everything you've said about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 so far. Oh, wow. Thankfully. The realism has drawn me in. I'm enjoying my first playthrough, even though I'm late to the party. I will be honest, I am late too, but you know what? Better late than never. And I'm discovering how much I love this kind of games. Because sometimes it's very difficult to find that perfect middle ground between realism and fun. And this game just does it. Like, the first time I started playing, I was a bit, we'll keep giving this game a chance, we'll play for some hours, and it drew me in. Especially when I tried to learn the lockpicking minigame, Dancing Hippie. At first, while doing the tutorial, I was like, why isn't it showing me the gold globe to understand where I need to put the cursor on? This is driving me crazy. I was like, maybe I'm not understanding things. No, you had to be trained in order to see that globe. And that's what I love about this game. Some things won't even work properly unless you get someone to physically train you. And I love that. I was told you know Ginger.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger.
Dancing Hippie is so much immersive, like the gibberish in book.
They probably just said that.
I want to learn how to read in order to read all those books I
It's the business of my
borrowed.
liege lord.
indefinitely.
I'm here
Not
because of
stolen.
what happened at Noy.
Not at all.
And that boy knows
Never.
something about
Never
it.
happened.
Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
Oh
If there's no
my
other
gosh,
way.
really?
Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they
Oh,
look
might be
like
the
they
same
just
brutes
throw it
that
without
came
blinking.
after us in Scarlet. Lie, I've dealt with them. Can we try and persuade him? Let's try, let's see.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well...
Yeah, sure.
didn't end well.
Good silver tongue,
Really?
Harry.
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof...
Hey, we leveled up at least. I'm fine with
Maybe I
that.
should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. Go
Wonderful.
along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an
Okay.
overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good.
Okay, we'll keep our eyes extremely peeled.
Lord, watch over you.
And thankfully we're wearing an open helmet. I'm yet to try full helmets. Although I don't think in the game they would see, or maybe you might prove it wrong, but maybe you don't get to see the overall outline, like all obfuscated around, like a vignette effect. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that's not the case. That would be a bit much. But I can get around it. We can get behind it. Totally. Now, let's maneuver around these mountains. Okay, oh, okay. Fine, Ginger. Question is, are we gonna get assaulted by any roaming bandit in here? Let me see, when was the last save? It did save now? Yeah, it did save. Beautiful. Beautiful, we can go. We feel emboldened by knowing that should we meet our untimely death, we'll be right back. And that's more than enough to give me confidence, or even overly confident. Dancing Hippie, you look like you could use a bite to eat. I'm so hungry. Hungry, Harry. I'm about to slit this human throat. Ah, I sure could use a bite to eat. That's the vibe Harry's giving me. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you, Dancing Hippie. Harry, every time there is an important thing, quest or anything. Oh, I'm so hungry. I could use a bite to eat. My husband has been slain. Oh. Anyway, I could use a bite to eat. That's literally the vibe it gives me. Aside when he gets overly emotional. And funnily enough, even Harry being still a overly emotional child, I can totally appreciate his growing up. Like, that's character development. Harry is going from being a teenage boy that is being completely traumatized to the point where he's learning the ropes. He's learning how to not let emotions get a hold of him and instead prioritizing the things that matter and be clever about it. Like, I can totally appreciate that. Ginger, it's you.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Just
Why
a
did you
couple,
go
it's an
for-
interrogation.
Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Dancing Hippie, absolutely agree with you. Did you ever get wounds tended to you by mowing Scarlets? Ah, Mom, I need help. I'm bleeding, I'm wounding. Maybe they weren't the exact words, but I did. It was hilarious. Ah, it hurts. Make it stop. It was beautiful. I had a fell laugh when I did. I might make that a clip moment and put it in one of the compilation because it was so endearing. It was so endearing. Such a weenie boy, I loved it. Yeah, it goes to show Harry, they did an amazing job with him. He started off as this usual lazy child that is just stepping into the world after a brutal awakening, and he's learning the ropes, he's learning to be respectful, to really become smart, and I like it. And the beginning was so funny. I think that only added to the sadness of the story once Scarlet gets raided. But other than that, I like what they're cooking. They're cooking well with him. They're totally cooking with Henry. Why did you run, though?
Why did you run off in such?
You know you put yourself in a suspicious
I was
position.
afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate.
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
And where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
Talk!
Don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
I see. So it should be pretty easy to spot. Tell me about the limping one.
Tell me about him. How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
Also, we got pretty lucky yesterday at dice.
Village, but that's all
It's another thing that I didn't understand at first, but I fell in love with it. After winning, of course. Why did you kill that bandit? He's just said he didn't kill anyone. But yeah, tell me everything that happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
Anything.
That's quite a long story.
We got plenty of time, my dear. All I want to know is who to look for and where. Let's hear it.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss.
Understandable.
I went out into the dark.
Understandable.
As usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light.
A pot to piss onto?
It wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
Pat, it's fine. It's all gone.
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves.
They didn't like it.
Some of them started
You're
running
ruining
back with
things the wrong way. Let me show you how
and I
to
had that
properly
thing in my
break
hand,
things.
The hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What did they quarrel about?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Okay, so they couldn't quite come to an agreement. I know how you feel. I mean, there is time to be empathic. Yeah.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
You cannot know for sure. Maybe they could have gotten scared and they did even worse.
There was nothing you could do.
Yes. Don't beat yourself too much.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big.
Okay, one really
That's all I can
big
remember.
is the one that clubbed us to death.
That's all.
That's all. Okay, tell me everything that happened again. Imagine subjecting him to such torture. Why did you kill that bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit?
This is yours.
That is mine, but I
Oh
didn't
yeah, the
stab
hook
him.
thingy.
That fellow took it from me.
Okay, I know
I've
enough.
heard everything I need to hear, so I'll...
Wait, what about me? Won't you help me out?
You stay low.
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
Lights all over with them. I mean, we could deal with them. It's always XP.
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
I think
Well,
we
have a
saw some bandits
find
before,
them.
and we
I understand.
unfortunately bugged out with our mount. And we had to reload the save, but kill the bandits. So I just need to go around and find some bandits. Are these your own things? I suppose it would be reporting me. Oblivion style if I was to steal anything from there? Let's see. Okay, so we need to kill the bandits. Fair enough. Did he save the game? Beautiful, he did. Okay, okay. We can go there. Let's look for the bandits. Although the problem is, we are still not well trained enough with the sword. Can we really take on the bandits? Is it a wise idea?
I feel quite hungry.
Of course you do. Of course you do, Henry, hungry, Henry. Ah, you're quite hungry. I just had my last meal 13 minutes ago, so I'm feeling quite hungry. Lots of hungry. Galloping makes me hungry. Breathing makes me hungry. Okay, so it seems... I do remember last time I saw them, they were around this path. So maybe, just maybe, we may find them again. Although they might be patrolling around regardless. Yeah, we'll need to look for them. But as soon as we see them from afar, we have to calm down our horses. But how many are they? Like, I don't think I can go up against a group of bandits. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, new level in horsemanship. Beautiful. Just perfect. Okay, I'm getting out of the way. That's not where we're supposed to be going. Let's trace back a little. Just a little. Alright. Over here. Because technically, being bandits, I could wait at night maybe. Or maybe follow them around and see if they have a tent or something. A camping spot where they go at night. Because facing them on, I remember it was like 3 or 4 of them. It would be suicide. Dancing Hippie, I fully expected horse riding to disappoint me. It's actually super fun. And I'm still learning how to ride a horse. And it's already beautiful. I can trot, I can gallop, no issue at all. And it doesn't whine as much as Henry whenever I go down a hill. Because believe it or not, Dancing Hippie, sorry, Hippo. Yesterday, when I started streaming, I just jumped down a hill, 2 meters at most, maybe 10 feet tall, and I started bleeding. Henry couldn't take a little jump that I started bleeding, I couldn't move, like barely, and I bled out, almost bled out before I could find help. I had to reload. You look like you're doing good with it. So far so good, but thank you. You're now helping my confidence here. Because last I know, I ran right up on the bandits and my horse will be woo and throw me down to the ground. Very likely. That's what happened before. I mistakenly got up to the face of the bandits. Well, not exactly in front of that, but I was at this... Imagine that trunk over there. That trunk up there. It's the bandits, okay? They suddenly were like, who's there? They realized I was there, and my horse suddenly, by magic, started going crazy. And I pretty much died. I don't know. That was one of the few times where I felt the game bugged on me, because I can understand the horse can feel threatened, but it happened all too suddenly, and without real cause. Almost like a bug, yeah. But other than that, it's fine. I wasn't pleased because though our previous save was from half an hour before, but thankfully I knew what to do after that. Dancing Hippie, your bleed out sounds like my first horse riding experience too. Falls out of a saddle, breaks ankles, bleeds out on apothecary steps. In my case, Dancing Hippie, I was at the steps of the backpack, or however it's called, where they can treat your wounds, but guess what? It was night, and they were closed. So I bled to death. I went back to the mill where the Teresa's uncle is, but it wouldn't heal me. Nobody will heal me. So yeah, that was my first genuine death after the tutorial. Now, my first death was when I was trying to get on the horse running away from Skalitz, and the humans went right after me. Didn't care, I was trying to get on the horse. Dead. Dead. Very unfortunate, but that's the beauty of this kind of games, I feel. Like, nothing really goes by script 100% of the times, and that means that you get opened up to variation and stories that you will never repeat again, and maybe other people will also never repeat. Like, even me and you exchanging these stories of how we bled out the first time goes to show games like this, open world, with lots of variation, even bugs, but it's fine, can find so many different ways to enjoy it and different stories to tell. It doesn't go perfect, and it's fine, because a perfect game feels stiff at the end of the day, because there is no variation in it. I enjoy the shock factor of these fails, like my first time fighting Hans Capone was failed because I pulled my sword away and tried to surrender. Really? But that's actually a smart thing to do, because maybe you might appeal to, you know, his good judgment. Maybe you're simply surrendering. And the game just shows you, nice try, pull up. Very good point, I probably never repeat those faults again. I mean, you may, probably not by choice of yours, but that still makes them fun. And that's the beauty of it. Be it by mistake or because you wanted to try and repeat something, it still means you have a magical moment. And that's the beauty of it. Like, every playthrough, I mean, playing by the meta, unless it's something I find fun, and I'm not even aware it's the meta, I might go with it. But oftentimes, in many games, I will play with the least meta builds, and just what's funny to me, because it opens up to so much experimentation and many fun moments, which are not reduced to simply do task, complete task, but instead opens up to many different ways to experience those. Oftentimes very fun, even though they might end up in fails. Speaking of fails, I failed to find these bandits. Where they might be, because the place is huge. I found them before, and honestly, part of me doesn't want to find them. What if I went back to the guy and lied about having killed them? Because I don't think I could hold myself. You know what? Let's try once. Let's try finding them and deal with them. Let's try to find them and deal with them once. Let's see how we fare. If I cannot fare with them because I still need to train with the sword and things, we'll just go there and lie. We'll lie to his face that we did deal with those bandits. Because honestly, after the very first part, like after accompanying Hans Capone and rescuing him from the humans, I thought, okay, maybe I can have a briefing room now to learn a bit more about swordmanship, maybe butchery, because I hunted all those rabbits. But no, the game wants me to jump on another quest right away. So I really hope after this quest I can stop for a second and do other things. Like, it doesn't force me in a loop of quests after a quest. This is beautiful. This looks just like 20 minutes from my house. Absolutely beautiful. Like, sometimes you simply turn from your horse and you get startled by the amount of detail and realism. Because detail alone, it can be nice, but that's it. When something looks realistic, like those landscapes, it really gets to you. At least to me. It feels way too familiar. Way too much. Wait, maybe that camp. Maybe that camp has something for me. Do you have something for me? No, it's the same camp from before. I have no clue. I'm checking all the borders. Those guys are running away from me. Tell me Banana, hello there. Hello there, tell me Banana. It's been a little. We finished Morrowind and look at us now. We are gonna be Hungry Hungry Henry, Kingdom Come Deliverance Adventures. Have you ever played it before? Because it seems we have quite a few people that are enjoying the game or have played it before. And I'm glad, because this game is truly a thing of beauty. Like, this is the third time we're playing it on stream, and so far, I'm very amazed with it. What? How? Please, don't tell me I took the branch of a tree in my face. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if it did. Oh my gosh, the timing of that. Anyway, welcome in, telling me Banana. Oh, hope you're doing well. Gosh, because Henry surely isn't really. Henry isn't doing well. Oh gosh. Fatality. Just down on the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My gosh. But yeah, this looks to be a very fun game, I gotta be honest. Just like Oblivion and Morrowind, expect many fun moments like this. Because at first during the tutorial everything was a bit on rails, but now it's really starting to get somewhere. And I love it. My goodness. Goodness gracious. But yeah, we are currently looking for some bandits in the forest, in this whole area. So it might take a little bit of time. But other than that, the game plays like any RPG, except, as I was telling Dancing Hippie before, and also Colocopos, the game really finds a good middle ground between realism and gameplay. Meaning that you'll do plenty of things that at first might feel clunky, but actually you are growing, you are learning them slowly as you grow up. But it never gets to a point where the realism gets too clunky to the point where you're not enjoying yourself. You still have fun doing it. It's just a slower experience. I wouldn't call it fast-paced, but it goes a long way. I'm having lots of fun with it. Telling me Banana, maybe I can buy it on Steam. They have it, you can choose. This is from GOG. I bought this on GOG, but you can choose between Steam or GOG. It depends which one has the bigger discount, because at the end of the day, it's the same game. I don't think it comes with any difference. And I think both are void of DRM. It depends. But yeah, you got your options to choose from. And it's so much fun so far. Again, not sponsored. I'm just saying from what I've seen so far. Of course, it's a slow game though. I don't feel like you're gonna throw 20 minutes in the game and feel like you have accomplished much. Like, you need to be in the mood. Kinda like Death Stranding, like, you need to be in the mood for something slow that day and really treat yourself with a slow, enjoyable experience. Like you were treating yourself with some sweet or a nice trip to a cafe. Dancing Hippie is one of those games that specializes in the glow up and how that feels like success to you. I couldn't have spelled that any better, Dancing Hippie, my gosh. I could tell you were tasteful, like most of the beauties that are in this chat. It's all about in the little things you do in this game that makes you feel proud, and you're like, hey, I know, it was just shooting an arrow to a rabbit. But how prideful I feel now that I accomplished that, when literally even knocking an arrow felt like such a challenge before. Or maybe riding with your horse so fast, managing not to fall down like I did just a little ago. It's all little things that makes you feel better, make you feel good, the little things. Tell me Banana, more horse for war horse. Honestly, this horse, it's pretty much a basic saddle horse. I got some saddlebags, which is amazing because I'm a loot goblin at heart. But other than that, we don't have any armor. It doesn't have the blinders, and that means it can get scared very easily. My horse can get scared very easily at the sight of a threat, maybe even bandits. So, in fact, it's risky to stumble just in the face of bandits. Just gonna say. Dancing Hippie, I was about to say the same thing. Wow, I rode all the way down to town without hitting any trees today. Yeah, but I swear, I don't know if I fell down because of a branch or because I was going too fast. But if it was a branch indeed, I'm gonna rewatch that part. I'm gonna rewatch that and clip it myself if I have to. Because it was just too fun. I want to understand. Ooh, rabbit! Too late. We cannot hunt it. And it's getting pretty dark. We could light up a torch. But the problem is that we might get spotted by the bandits we are looking after. And my hope is to find their camp, where they might be sleeping. And that might make it much easier to slit their throats. Telling me banana, watch out, Sir Dante, bronze steak. Bronze steak. Oof, 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 oof. We cannot allow bronze steak. Only the best quality of steaks. Always telling me banana. You should never settle for the lowest of steaks. You should always treat yourself with a good steak. Watch. Watch out? Studio, what do you mean? Studio, are you telling me to watch out from... Ooh. Oh. Could this be their camp? No? Can we sleep here and save? Absolutely yes. I want to save the existing... Actually no, I want to save the progress I've made riding the horse and getting the branch right into my face. Yes, I want to save that story. I want to make that story canon. Cancel, stop here. Let's not sleep too much. I still intend at taking these bandits by surprise. The thing is, are we sure they are just here? Or are they outside? Because I really want to find this camp of theirs. But I can't find any clue so far. And I won't lie, even simply galloping around with a horse here, in this little valley, talking to you of anything, it's already fun. And you can tell the game it's lots of fun, even when just galloping around, not really accomplishing much feels good. You can tell that's a good game. Yeah. But yeah, let's try and get exactly here where it points me, because I know we should be within this circumvented area, but let's see what happens if we go exactly to the point where it's telling us. Because chances are they might be hiding in a specific spot, and I hope my horse won't fall down a hill and die right now, because I can't see anything. I hope you're seeing clear enough right now on stream. But I'm trying not to sell myself out by lighting up a torch. Dancing hippie, leveling up skills is what I saw when I spent a lot of time traveling. Yeah, and that's, I was saying before, that one of the games, see, we leveled up even more horsemanship, see, it's like the game is listening to you, Dancing hippie. That's some metagaming. The game is like, yeah, let me show this guy is very much right. And there you go. Ooh. Will it be over there? Maybe that camp, maybe that camp. Let's lay low. But yeah, I was gonna say, I love games where the progression is so organic to the point that everything you do, no matter how simple, makes you grow in something, makes you better in something. Like, you are fighting with a sword, you get better at swordsmanship, at strength, at agility, all these kind of things combined together. It makes it feel like even the smallest thing you've done mattered. And your time wasn't wasted. Wait, I already came here before. Damn it. I'm sidetracking myself. Tell me banana, such dark like in Redgar, but we're getting into some outlandish shenanigans there, telling me banana, I can tell. As long as it doesn't get to curse sword, because I'd rather see the bandits before they appear in front of me. Dancing hippie. I don't have a horse yet. I jump as many fences as I can when I'm running to and from. Does jumping fences actually improve your skill significantly? Or it's just for flavor, just like vaulting around, just for fun? Because I can totally understand if it's just for fun. I think these bandits will be... Okay, we've explored the entire contour of the area. Now let's delve inside the forest. Hopefully, we found... Okay, they are just deers. For a second I thought they were bandits running past me. Okay. Deer spawning up. Okay, we don't care about it. We don't even have arrows. In skill description, vaulting levels vitality. Really? You just gave me quite an idea, dancing hippie. As soon as we come back, my god, I'm gonna make of this a sport. Now that you have lighted me. And these kind of things, the nice thing is that you learn by doing them, by trying them. Like, the game really rewards your...
Yeah.
Was it them?
Yeah.
Was it them? Yeah, I thought they might have been them. Did they give up this search? Okay, they're heading back to sleep, I think. No, they're scouting the area. Okay, we found them. Let me see the general area. Okay, it's pretty much close by to this camp. Okay. We're gonna... That's the beauty of being in the dark. They shouldn't have seen us at all. Yeah, exactly, Tiny Banana. We be experts of sneaking around with a horse. Although they could still find our tracks. I don't know if they're capable of that. Oof. Then CP, I leveled it by accident in Skalitz and I've been grinding it since. Yeah, like, I can always appreciate a game that rewards you for your curiosity. Okay. Okay, let's try to get there again. I do hope they went back to sleep. Tell me, Banana, you love horses very much? Me too. Especially in this game, the horse riding feels so good. Like, even just starting out, it feels so good, and you apparently can get even better. So, if you like any riding game, I think you're safe with this one. Especially if you like that RPG experience with some organic growth. You know what? I'm gonna use a safe snap. I'm learning too much from the stream. I didn't know my footstep could be tracked. So cool. It's amazing. It's amazing, Dancing Hippie. They can be tracked as long as you're close by enough. And also, the stuff you wear on yourself, they will make noise. And that means it's best if we take off anything that, like the male collar. The male collar will cause lots of noise when you're moving. So what you're gonna do here is also remove our boots. Because they make lots of noise. Now, pay mind, they might still be able to spot us because we are not still good at stealth. But every little bit helps. And even if you are sprinting, knockout. Let's see if it works, because we might fail the knockout.
Come here, lily liver.
Okay, we got only one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
You call that
Don't pitch it.
Oh yeah, it's too bad you couldn't pick up your swords. It's too bad, isn't it? I still don't know grappling. I only know the basics. There you go. Also, as you can see, telling me Banana, the combat here is much more strategic and tactical. You have to really be careful about your moves and strategize behind it. Like making quick stabs in order to take your opponent by off guard, by surprise. And we got him. Mercy kill. I would say let's give this man the mercy kill. Oh, too late. He bled out. And we did it. This is my kingdom come delivered. my goodness. I can tell me Banana, you're really liking this game so far. What are you waiting for? You should jump right onto it. It's super cool. Okay, so this one I suppose I can kill. See? These bandits, because I'm still not skilled in combat, I made a choice to choose a creative way to deal with them. Instead of facing them in the middle of the day and probably get my ass kicked, because they're probably better than me, I specifically waited for the night, looking for their camp and killing them. Same with the main quest. There is a part in the main quest where you are to help your friend that got kidnapped by Kumans. You can either choose to cheese it with the bow and arrows by killing the Kumans at range without them seeing you, or sneak in the night and free your friend. The game opens up to many possibilities, and it's all up to your RPG. Adds clean play. Easy indeed, Dancing Hippie. First try easy. But that's the thing, the game really rewards you for being creative. It's not a matter of, oh, you got it too easy. No. It's more about your playstyle. Every way it's fine. Every way you decide to solve this is fine. It's all about the way you find it more fun and safe also. Because you want it. Ooh, lockpick. Let's be lockpicking this. And see if I'll cube. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's lockpick this. There you go. Lockpicking was another odd one. I felt like I couldn't really get my hand around it until I understood that you have to learn lockpicking from the mill, from Teresa's uncle, because otherwise you'll never see that little globe becoming gold at all. So some things in order to be unlocked to you, you have to train them first. Otherwise the game won't let you do them. Won't let you unlock them at all. Oh, you bonding over ponies. I mean, be a pony, be a super warhorse, well, soon to be a warhorse. We like them all. We like them all. So, I need to loot this guy. Small armor kit. Woo! Okay. Once I'm done with this quest, I'm gonna go and try to learn everything I can about armor smith, but mainly butchery. I really want to be able to cook some delicious steaks in-game. We have to be able to. Okay. Take it all. And take it all. Everything. And we're gonna also eat from this. Delicious. What could have been? I mean, it looks like, I don't think it's right. Maybe it's rice with, not too tantalizing, I'll be honest. I don't think I need to hide those guys. We're fine. We Gucci. We totally Gucci. We're gonna head back to the camp now. Dancing Hippie, I never tried to break into things or pickpocket. I'm playing like I did in Fable 1. Honorable first playthrough, chaotic second time around. You played Fable, Dancing Hippie. I played the game when I was still a kid, so I don't remember much of it. But I do remember enjoying far too much being a fiend. Like, getting it, farting into people's faces, left and right, growing horns from being too evil. Like, I was in a phase where every game that would allow me to be a bad person, I would have so much fun with. But I can understand where you're coming from, because I enjoy, especially in this kind of games, to play like a... If I had to find an alignment, a true neutral alignment, I would say, with a bit of sprinkling of good. Because I want to look after myself, so that means I will sneak where I need to. I might even lockpick here and there in order to favor myself, but I will rarely do some sort of horrible shenanigans unless I need to, or want to, it depends. And then now I'm saying this, and then in a few hours you'll see me maybe committing the worst atrocity. Just bet on that. But yeah, I can understand you wanted to play like a precise standard, honorably and all that, even though it might mean that you got your purse a little lighter. It's totally fine, and I can appreciate that. It's kind of like forcing yourself to play as a good boy in Fallout 3. I played as a kid, but I got the anniversary edition on Steam a few years back and loved the new emotes. You can fire on people and flip them off. That's what I did. Maybe I had a version that already allowed you to do that. But my gosh, I had so much fun being such a bad boy. Bad boy in Fable. But it's been so long since I last played it. I liked it a lot. I don't know if it aged well. But it was so much fun being evil. And here, again, oh, wait. They killed him? Oh no, okay, it's over here. Okay. Do you remember, Dancing Hippie, what I just told you 20 seconds ago about being well aligned? Well, I mean, pure, true neutral, with a sprinkle of good. I can also have these moments though. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I was getting ready with my shovel to dig out these graves. Look, if there was some treasures they wouldn't need anymore. Never mind. Ginger!
I bear good tidings.
Indeed.
Already?
Yeah.
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
Aww.
I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
No, just go there and see what happens, my steer issues. I can go and ask them.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Dancing Hippie, I could see Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 being the game I play multiple times because there is so many chances for more ambiguity. That's true. Either you play very discreetly to the point that almost nobody will realize what you did. And even in that case, I'm pretty much sure there is an either measurement about the way you're playing that will reward you or penalize you. But other than that, this game, yeah, favors plenty of playstyles. Even just the playstyle, because you could get, I guess you could theoretically get better at everything, but it rewards different playstyles, different strokes. Kebach 433, greetings my lords, hello there, and welcome to the stream. We be lordling, in fact, with Hungry Harry Adventures. I wonder, Kebach, are you also a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance? We're getting quite a lot of fans here of the game, and I understand now why. It's such a beautiful deep game. There you go, Tell Me Banana, already greeting you as a fellow lordship. Also, this is my curiosity, but this guy, he tells you to go and talk to the farm, to the people that are there in order to greet him and welcome him back. What I'm thinking is that if you lied to him and told him the cutthroats were dead, when in reality they were not, if you were to go to the farm to put a good word for him and come back here, in the meantime I'm pretty sure the bandits would have killed him. That's something I think it would have happened. Or at least if I was the quest designer, that's what I would have done. That's the way I would have designed the quest, to punish you for lying. That feels good. Kebach 433. I am still need to finish the hardcore mode. Oh yeah, I saw there was an hardcore mode, but I was like, I need to play the game first non-hardcore, because I feel like it's gonna be hella punishing if I don't even know what I'm doing. And as you'll clearly see soon enough, I barely know what I'm doing. Like, I was just galloping a little ago, and I literally got a branch to my face as I was galloping and fell back flat on my back from the horse. It was painful. Thankfully though, I wasn't bleeding to death. So at least there is that. But yeah, it's an amazing game. As I was telling Dancing Hippie and Telling Me Banana before, I love how the game finds that beautiful sweet spot between gameplay and realism, to the point that the realism isn't too much to the point that it becomes frustrating or clunky, and the gameplay feels good. Like, everything you're doing feels like you're accomplishing something. Even the slightest action, like Dancing Hippie was telling me, if you were to vault over with a horse over a fence, you will increase your vitality. Like, the game rewards you for your curiosity and for doing even the little action, the littlest action because it's gonna feel valuable, it's gonna feel meaningful that you did something, because you're gonna improve everything around you. And I love it.
Yeah.
It is indeed. Oh, okay. We crushed the okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why we should have definitely fall back from horse. We were right into the trip. Okay, this is the camp we checked before. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be simple. We just need to report back to the farm and tell those people about the boy. That's all we need to do. A simple task. We're gonna gallop at the speed of light. Just look at me. Let's avoid any branch. Hopefully. Woohoo! Okay, these rocks are bad enough. There we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep galloping. Okay, you convinced me. I'll buy... I mean, Tell Me Banana. Feel free to keep watching a bit. Think about it. I feel like if you like horse riding and horses in general, just enjoy this trip. Enjoy this trip all the way to the farm, and then you can decide. Like, make a conscious decision, because at the end of the day, it's your money, so... I'm just saying you, I'm having a hell of a time. But you have to come to that conclusion. Dancing Hippie, I was amused by the herbalism perk leg day, leveling strength while picking herbs, it makes sense. I mean, even just the time you spend crouching every time to pick up herbs, it almost feels like the developers are telling you in some subtle way, hey, see, you can get stronger by touching grass, just go around and pick up that herb. Okay, our stamina was pretty much gone. Okay, we had depleted this stamina. Just in time. Beautiful. Touching grass, yeah, it feels like a hidden joke. Like, the game, I know it's from 2019, I think, so probably it was too early for the joke, but if they made it today, I would have considered it an insider joke of the dead to say, go and touch some grass, see? You can get stronger, much stronger, get those muscles in your legs. Go and have some gym day. Wait a second, okay, we need to get out from our horse. Yeah, I know, I should, you know what, let's be like everyone else and let's put the horse where everyone else is.
Yeah.
But not before some vaulting. Why is my horse not vaulting? Okay, now it is. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now our horse is here parked like everyone else. Just horizontal, it's fine. The devs have really good sense of humor, that's my interpretation. There is a video game dev painted a saint on a wall right by church, really? That's a good touch. I love whenever devs can be that eccentric to put themselves into the game in fun ways. Tell Me Banana, oh, I'm sorry, it's time for me to go. Don't hit a branch, brave and hot night, Hungry Harry thanks you, as well as I do. We'll catch you soon, Tell Me Banana, and enjoy the rest of your day. It was great to have you on stream again. Take care. And enjoy the game if you decide to buy it. Tell me all about it. Dancing Hippie, by the way, you gotta vault fences on foot to level vitality. Sorry for the confusion. I was really hoping for a second you meant with horse. Oh. It's fine, Dancing Hippie. It's fine. But you know what? I would have believed it regardless, because vaulting with a horse, it's not an easy deal. Like, there is a reason why whenever they're doing these sort of exhibitions with the horses, jumping on a vault, it's not an easy thing to accomplish, because horses, unless trained, they won't jump over a fence. They will feel like, no, this is an obstacle. So I was willing to accept the idea that unless you're very trained in horseback and your horse is smart enough, you won't be able to vault over fences. And that can be a huge problem if, say, you're running, you're galloping in a city where you need to get away from guards, or maybe in a place like a farm where there are plenty of vaults, or even just natural vaulting objects like rocks and stuff, or even maybe some holes on the ground. Like, it would have made so much sense, so don't feel sorry for it at all, because it wouldn't make too much sense. It's the devs' fault. Skill issue from the devs. Go touch some grass, devs, and give this back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe there is. I love cross country and horseback. Wait, you actually hire a horseman? You actually deal in horsemanship, Dancing Hippie? That would be amazing. Because that means you actually can relate even more to the horse riding in the game. I heard there is cross country in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. That's great. That's amazing to hear. Because when I finish this game, I don't know if I'll jump right onto the sequel, we'll see, because it's still very saturated as a category. I will see, because I'm having a blast here with all the release options. Dancing Hippie, I took riding lessons, yeah, that's why I was obsessed with horses in this game. That makes total sense, and cool. Like, if I had to, in a way, relate to your real-life experience, I took some medieval fencing lessons many years ago for almost a year. And I learned to use basic weapons like basic sword play, specifically learn how to use a spear, because spear is my favorite weapon. And you cannot fathom the amount of disappointment when I couldn't grab a spear from the first barrel I found and I was forced into swordsmanship. Yeah. Also trained in knife play, and I cannot use the knife here to simply fight people. But it's fine. But admit it adds the little touch of relatability whenever you have trained in anything, be it horsemanship, actual weapon fencing, because you feel like, hey, this game really brings a realistic touch to them. Like, it really gives them justice to the way they work. It's not the flashy swordsmanship you see in movies or other fast-paced games. It's actually more methodical than that. Dancing Hippie, good for you. How exciting. Fencing lessons are next on my bucket list. That was because I was lucky enough to find some people that were reenacting Libero dei Fiori, which was one of the best swordsmen of our times, specifically in Italy, back during the Age of Iron. And this man allegedly killed so many people that he wrote a book on the many ways to kill. And he shows you many pictures where he shows the many ways how you call them? The stances. The many stances you can have, like the sword fencing, where you grab the sword and you use the cross guard as a blunt weapon, for example. And we got to learn a bit of that. Not all of it, but the techniques that these teachers were reenacting. It was so good. I took some archery lessons too, so I really appreciate the immersive archery training. But archery is something that I didn't do instead. Isn't it funny, Dancing Hippie? We pretty much trained in things that are complementary to each other. Like, you train in things I didn't train at all. And vice versa. But that's good. Like, in your case, it would save you much better, because you can ride a horse and even shoot arrows from there. Although that's horse archery. Wow, horse archery must be the next best thing. But it must be so difficult to train. I think that's one of the most difficult things to train, horse archery. Like, it's way beyond crazy, because not only you have to keep a hold of the horse, you also have to maintain ridiculous levels of steadiness and control to shoot from there.
My respects to you.
I know who attacked New Wolf.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because
Why
he
do I look
recognized
so...
one of the raiders.
I didn't expect I
afraid
was
they'd come
wearing
back to
this right
join us.
now.
Well, he was right.
Oh, that's because I removed
They
the
were
tabard to be
after
sneaky. Makes sense.
So who did he recognize?
I look terrible.
Some fellow
Better.
with a limp from Uzhitz.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Uzhitz. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway.
Mhm.
Sharadzic will tell you about it.
Mhm.
He said to send you to him if you haven't
Good.
already been.
Dancing Hippie, I'm hoping for horseback archery in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2. I haven't looked into it much. Okay, I can tell you there is, because in the tutorial section where you are running for your life from the Cumans, looking back, because I was afraid they would catch up to me, I saw one of the Cumans while riding the horse and got me straight in the back the first time around, I think. Then they missed completely. Thankfully, the devs decided that they were terrible at horse archery, and that makes sense, because otherwise the tutorial section would be a hellish experience to escape from. But you can do that, I think. Harry looks so goofy in 99% of the cutscene, yeah. It's the hungry Harry charm. And if you were to ask him, he will tell you, that's because I haven't eaten enough. I could use a bite to eat. Give me something. Do you have some food on you? Do you have something to eat? As he will start groping you. Yeah, I know. That's Henry's style. Training. Training here of all places.
Good luck to you.
Damn it, Harry. Anyway, we need to talk to other folks in here to allow, actually, Ginger to come back unscathed. Maybe Zora. Yeah, Zora is the one that is the widow. Is the widow.
Good morning.
The fresh widow. Will you take Ginger back in?
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Please,
Why
man.
should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
Time to persuade again.
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers
That's not true.
recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
It's so
Those are just
funny when he
excuses.
does it.
He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him
Beautiful.
and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now
Yeah,
you're supposed to take him
for
back.
sport.
What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care
Yeah.
of. And the rest have no reason to
We
return.
took care of them.
And what about for revenge?
And we've been smart about
I
it.
can't take him back.
Let's come to an agreement. Let's try. Maybe we'll require a
I
persuasion
understand your
check.
concerns.
And
You
I
just need to
think
ask Sir Hamish to leave you
I'm
in
already
guard.
kind of a silver tongue. We
Both
got
bandits
5
might
in
be willing to take
persuasion.
on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Take care.
Okay. No need for a persuasion check. Beautiful. That's good for us. Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Razik. I mean, we can go all the way back to tell Ginger about this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, when was our last load? Okay, 20... Okay, it's a bit far. Hopefully nothing horrible will happen and we lose all the progress, so we can go all the way back there. Although, wait, how many schnapps I have? Because after a while, I always like to save if the game doesn't allow me. And I want to be sure. Wait, food or other? I think it was under food, the schnapps. No? Save your schnapps. Only 2 more? Okay, then maybe not. Maybe we're gonna hold on to them. Yeah. I mean, it should be a easy ride back, right? Right? I mean, that's a lot. But we can cross straight to the field, so let's do it. Woohoo! Let's feel the air, caressing our cheeks. Harry's charming, beautiful, chunky cheeks. Hell yeah. Yeah. Keep going, Harry. Keep going. Let's feel the air on us. Make Borodino really work with his legs. There you go. Also, Borodino is the name of our horse. Yeah. Just in case. Are we going the right way? Sorta. Kinda. I mean, we could take this road and go all the way there. Yeah. Let's switch road. Switcheroo. Let's take this path. This one, I think? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go. I also remember the game telling me that there is a way for your horse to automatically walk on a path. I don't remember exactly how though. Maybe it was caps lock. I will have to try it. But not right now. We need to gallop. We need to go fast and avoid branches. And a ruinous fall again. Okay, we avoided that by miracle. I literally moved in real life to avoid that. That's how much it stuck with me the first time we fell from a branch. Let me check where we are. Okay. Just making sure we're going the right way. Every now and then. Every now and again. Okay, sorry. Let's have you replenish a bit of your stamina, Borodino, before galloping again. Although I don't think it's safe, especially when there are plenty of trees. But we're good. We're already pretty good at horsemanship. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bridge? Yeah. We're crossing the bridge. Perfection. Then we're gonna slip right into the forest. Come on, show me your climbing skill, Borodino. Beautiful. Beautiful, lad. Never mind. Bye. What's going on? What's happening? Why am I not waking up? Hey! Oh, we're all the way down the hill. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I would have loved to see that from first person. Third person, actually. Are you kidding me? We rolled all the way down there before we took control of Henry again. Oh, that is beyond hilarious. Way beyond hilarious. But yeah, I suppose whenever you go on uneven terrain and there are trees around, branches and all that, you have a random chance to fall. Based on your horsemanship, perhaps. That's my supposition. That's my totally uncultured and yet expert opinion on how this game works. As I'm trying to learn more about it. Okay, I feel like the latch should be... yeah. Right over there. I'm gonna ready my horse to bolt in case... no, the guy is fine, yeah. As I was saying before, I feel like if we lie to this guy that the cutthroats... of course you could use a bite to eat, Harry. So we could. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like if we left those cutthroats still alive, and we lied to him that we dealt with him, by the time we came back, after obtaining the permission to have him back, we would have found him dead in here. Very likely.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something.
Don't even mention it.
Got nothing, except if
your
you're ever
gratitude.
traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Wait, you can teach us tricks with the horses? Maybe how to jump vaults? Could be. Could totally be. But yeah, it was worth it. Okay, still didn't save. Okay, so now we gotta go back. And we gotta be... wait. Wait. Okay, he left the hut. And that means we could lockpick the chest. Without problem, right? There shouldn't be any issue. Let's see the sweet spot. There you are. Let's go. Yes! Open! And take off. Okay. And then since we got saddlebags, we can have Borodino. Oh, did we get stuck? Okay, no. We can have Borodino do the heavy lifting for us. Let's see. Other boar hide. This will probably come in handy when it comes to leather making. No, leather working. Leather working, that's the word. And I'm gonna put the spade in there as well. Beautiful. Okay, let's jump on our horse again. Let's turn around a little. And we're going back to the farm. Then we're gonna do a little bit of the beginning of the quest. Just a bit. To the point that it saves the game. Because so far, we only got 2 savior snaps. And I'd rather keep them for particularly tough moments. Like maybe before an important fight or something that I feel, hey, I want to take this risk, but at the same time, I don't want to forfeit lots of progress. Although we could sleep somewhere. Maybe we could have slept there to save. It's fine. Accident, we don't care about it. We're gonna turn here. Okay, yeah, and take the road all the way to the farm. Beautiful. This leads right to it.
Yeah.
Let's go, yeah! Woohoo! Let's take the bridge without stopping. Yes! Then we're gonna take this road. Yes. And then turn right. At the first fork. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Harry! Aren't you the charmiest boy in the kingdom?
Yeah!
Yeah, he was a bit condescending about that. I don't like your condescending tone there, Henry. Put a bit more confidence in it, come on. Aren't you the handsomest, if that's even a word, of all the lads in the kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah. You still don't feel convinced to me, Harry. We need to boost your confidence up. Okay, let's try this. Harry, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't feel Okay. That is the same branch I attempted to avoid in real life. As before. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Henry. Come on, come on, come on. We did so much. And the guy promised us some lessons in horsemanship. Or maybe some tricks with a horse. And I'm very curious to know what they are. It might be something really valuable. And all we don't need to do is that when we go to the nearby city up north, we just look for him. And I love it. I love it whenever some... Oh, sorry. Your stamina is going. It's gone. Okay. I love whenever there are NPCs that could easily be killed during a quest. But if you decide to go through different lengths to save them, they will reward you with something way more valuable than just some gold or other things, like even exclusive things that you could have never obtained otherwise. I like that. I mean, probably the kind of lessons he offered to give us might be provided by another horseman trainer. But first of all, you wouldn't know where to find them. Second, they will cost you a lot. So I really like these little touches. Not just some lazy here, have some gold for your trouble. Okay, stay here, Borodino. I'm gonna go and talk to the lad to finish this quest. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sir Razek.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've done the thing.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist?
Fancy of you to call me a
It's up to
horse.
you what you
Handsome as a horse. In brief, then.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something
Yeah,
about it.
that's our only lead.
Right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyet and I'll...
Wow, limping back in those ages was terrible because you will stand out. Like, standing out in those times will bring all sorts of trouble. Like, you never wanted to stand out in a medieval time. Be it because of power or because of appearance, you don't want to stand out. Why to Merhoyet?
Why choose Merhoyet?
It's somewhat at the center of events.
I wasn't too far off.
And
Terrible
what's more, there's a
spelling
nice
anyway.
stuff farm there.
On my
So,
part.
do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't go.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two. some
Exactly.
food and so on.
And some food
Anyway,
for
how
you
much silver
too.
did they get from
Hungry
slaughtering
Harry.
those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they
Yeah.
come to cut your throat.
Silver is a good excuse, but this looks like more an
Fear
attempt to
will keep you to the
terrorize.
spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall, helpless to do anything about it.
Probably it's a way for them to leverage the crown to Sigismund.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
The trail leads to Huzik.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the
Ujits.
bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
I see.
That's all I found out so far.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Okay. Beautiful.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to me. Let's see. Did it save? It did save. Beautiful. That's beautiful, because now I'm gonna take a little break to eat something myself, because guess what? Harry is not the only hungry one right now, and I could do with a little steak break. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna leave you to nothing. No. I shall be back in around 20-ish minutes, so you can take your time to maybe brew a cup of tea yourself, maybe treat yourself with something to eat, and maybe in the meantime enjoy a little compilation of fun bits from previous stream that I put on to make the wait a little more bearable, let's put it like that. Having said that, I shall be back soon. For now it is steak break time. I don't in fact... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
Insides are shriveled up.
That's
with
what
hunger.
she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
This scent is new.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes,
it.
slaughterfish.
This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the? Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Finish this expansion today. And that means Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. What are you even talking about? You're telling me. You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse?
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
Sure,
Disposition
that's cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my
I'll have to get
dear
something to eat.
friend.
I'm starting to get hungry.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Well, as Bando merrily had the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about 2 sweaty, huge dudes.
You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I am leaving.
I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red and egg
I had
mine
to do it
in the
so
northern Ashes.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Netherbarine.
here?
No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are. Would you mind
Go
polishing my
away,
spear?
diseased creature.
Hello again. What's your question?
Prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fan! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Much as I can. No! No! It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Meow.
Well. What do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a...
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adorin Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, not even the helicopter can get this amount of motion. Okay, I said, don't clip that, please. Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go! Look at her running away! But what can I hold it? Yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Let me hit.
How
exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Have you ever seen a werewolf with horns?
You fight unfair. This bout is over. Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Adoring fan. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. My goodness.
Yes?
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
This scent is new.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f— Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
And back we are. A little bit sooner. But hey, you always wanna account for a little padding here and there. When you might get just the right time or a little less. And in this case, I finished steak dinner a little sooner than expected. All the better for you as well. So, now, we gotta... What's next? What's next to do? Okay, we don't have to go to Townburn, but we have to get somewhere here. Find the new buff bandit in Husit. I see we're still on the run. But what I'm thinking now here... I wonder... Are we on a time? Are we on a time quest? Like we have to finish it within a certain frame, within a certain window. Because I like to do something else here. Welcome back. Thank you, Dancing Hippie. I thought I would come back a little sooner than usual. And here we go. Back for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance Hungry Harry adventures. Also, to be fair, I should let the lad eat a little bit as well. It's not fair that only I got to eat after all, so... Wait, where is the pot with the food? Where is all the foodie? Give me the foodie, where is it? There has to be a pot with food in here somewhere. Terrible. Just terrible. And this is not quite Skyrim where you find a wheel of cheese and you stuff it in your mouth. I mean, yeah, to some degree, but... Where can I find a pot with food? Hopefully along the way. Let's just do it. So, Brodino, good boy, come over here. We got some more stuff to do. There you go. Dancing Hippie, lol, I just fed Henry too. Trying my hand at cooking boiled cabbage is a great snack. Especially for the times cabbage was delicious, extremely delectable. But you know what else was?
Yeah.
Steaks. And we're gonna make so many of them once I finally get a respite from the main quest, because I feel like they are not letting me out the hook. And my worry here is that they might get me into some serious boss fight and I still don't know my way around swordsmanship as much as I want, because I don't know how to grapple, I don't know many techniques that I'm pretty sure they can only train you on. So I'm just waiting for the quest to come to a sort of halt temporarily so that I can go back and tend to all the other tasks to learn cooking and all these things. Because I feel like the quest is not giving me any respite to go and do other stuff. Which I can appreciate, but give me some breathing room. I want to learn how to cook, how to butcher some of the meat I've found along the way, that kind of stuff. Because I'm pretty sure in this game, you could even go as far as do your own thing, like getting to hunt some game, butchering the meat, selling the meat to the market, making like even role-playing as a merchant, going from town to town, where I'm not too sure of this, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Dancing Hippie, but does the economy here play a role? As in, if you sell something that is not as available from a town to another, it's gonna be more valued than in a town where say they had plenty of their resource. Like, is there some sort of economy between cities? Because that could be an amazing way to roleplay the game as well. You simply act like a merchant. Dancing Hippie, you got me excited. I can't wait to try hunting. Yesterday, during the main quest, when Hans made a game out of hunting rabbits and who will hunt more, I managed to hunt way more than him. And even though I was still not getting archery right, I was still enjoying getting all that many carcasses. And in my head, what I was excited the most for was, I wanna bring this all back to the city and learn how to butcher it. And get all the materials to do leather working and also some amazing steaks from them. Like, this is the best thing about this kind of games. The possibilities are endless to play and roleplay the way you see fit and live in the game the way you want. Dancing Hippie, I haven't noticed a supply and demand, but I do know that ooh. Okay, we are so close to... Oh, there's a hunter. People hunt as well, I think. I don't know, I prefer to sell things in Ratai because I have closer relationship with the merchants, so that's another factor. Like, the beautiful thing is that if you were to roleplay as a merchant, you could go all around the cities, make it, maybe in order to increase the reputation faster, you could bring supplies that are in high demand and give a discount. And that way I'm pretty sure the merchant will get you in a favorable disposition because of that. And that way you create your own net of merchants. Like, there are so many ways I'm pretty sure you can play around this.
Greetings. What do you need?
Excuse me, woman.
Poaching?
Excuse me,
What
lady.
about? I just found it here. But you seem a bit suspicious to me, poacher.
I wasn't hunting. That carcass
Oh,
was already
gosh.
here when I came by.
Horse shit. You're all covered in its blood.
Oh, I like this. I love this. The fact that you don't look good and you're all battered and covered in blood makes people distrust you. As it should be. As it should happen. But you know what? Our persuasion skill never lets up, so I'm gonna show you all what it means to give Harry a silver tongue. I was ambushed by the Cumans.
The humans ambushed me and cut me up.
You have to
just
believe
behind
me, lady.
And now you're out to pin this on me.
Well, it's true it ain't safe
Easy.
in these parts.
Easy.
All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense.
And that's gonna increase our persuasion. Just a random conversation. And what are you doing
What
here?
were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
It will be easier if you admit it, lady.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then.
Reputation
I did it.
gained.
I needed food. They killed my man, burned the house down.
Aww.
Had no food for me or the child. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And
Is it the
you won't
truth?
regret it.
Is this a random encounter? Alright, pay, you can go. Are we gonna be petty about this? I mean, we just started out the game. Is she even saying the truth? Do we get reputation if we just let her go? You know what? We are well enough with coins for now, and we got still plenty of stuff to sell. So you know what? Let's not be petty. And let's trust the goodwill of this lady. And probably she needed the food. I don't want anything from you. Just go.
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick. And don't let me see you here again.
Thank you. God bless you. Take care.
Take care. See, I told you, I got my moments of a little sprinkle of good willingness. So, okay, we're very close to the city. Let's get there. Let's say that in this case, even though the lady might have simply told a lie, whatever, she gave me grounds to sort of even believe in her goodwill, and yeah, sure, whatever. It's not gonna be a little bit of coins to make too much of a difference anyway. Just go. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh shits. Okay. Find out where the limping bandit lives. We sure will. Believe me. Wait, that's the... That's the city in the distance. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow, the sights. I'm almost sorry that this game doesn't have really high and tall peaks concerning mountains, because I would have loved as dense a game to have plenty of landscapes all the way in the distance in the horizon to look at. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Anyway, let's not get overly sidetracked. That's a tavern, and we could sleep there. No, this is a butcher. Let's investigate. Max render view analysis. Always. I read the analysis for some reason. Dancing Hippie, I'm so glad I upgraded my GFX card before I started my playthrough. Yeah. You have to do yourself a service and always upgrade to the cards and hardware that will let you enjoy a game of this kind and caliber to the fullest, because otherwise you'll be like there, because you will play more playthroughs, but oftentimes people give games only one chance or two at most, and you don't want your first chance or only chance at the game to be lesser than what it could be. So I can totally appreciate you buying only the best hardware that could get you this kind of gorgeous, breathtaking landscape to really feast your eyes on it. Beautiful. And I also like how every city and village so far feels different. Like here they have this little, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the word. Sometimes my English vocabulary just doesn't come and help with me. But yeah, it tends to be quite different. The vegetation also tends to vary. The layout of the whole place, of the houses, it's always a bit different, and I can appreciate that, all of that.
Yeah.
But okay, we are getting a bit hungry. Hungry Harry. It's just that I want to find a pot of food before I eat something from what I own.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe they have something there. Maybe there is some food for me as well. No, there are lots of people. I mean, it's not exactly where the quest is, or maybe it is. Let's go and check it out. Maybe we'll get some food. Dancing Hippie, I'm still playing that game to this day, so I don't really consider myself a normal type of gaming. From the Deja Vu Skyrim, it's fine. I mean, there are some games that no matter what, will come back to. It's like the comfort book for some people, or the TV show or the movie, that no matter how many times, you always go back to that. Because in a way, it might be nostalgia, it might be just a comforting moment, it might be something that you just need. You don't even need to explain. And that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to have. Yeah, I feel like this is a story-related thing. We look so goofy.
Move along, citizens. Move along.
Also, Dancing Hippie, I also did buy a new hardware to play Skyrim back then. So that makes the two of us. I could tell you we're also a tasteful building. I wanted to enjoy the best of it. Even though the graphics
We'll have to send word to
were as breathtaking as this one.
Necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanish's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Well, they seem to know. Wait, don't enter a house like that. Oh, just beautiful. Just wow.
Nothing's ever easy.
And now who are we going to interrogate?
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know.
Just
but look and
delightful.
ask all you like.
Well, we lost our one and only lead, so... Who was Limpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened.
Yeah, I
to him.
suppose.
He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble.
We need to find one of those vermin.
In the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp? Because he limped.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Do you know about anything suspicious? I mean, he doesn't know anything, not anything they will tell you.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any
Maybe it was for the silver.
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Where was he the night Neuhoff was raided?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Makes sense. Makes all the sense. When was the body
When
found?
did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything.
That's why the people all around.
Gut him like that without
I mean,
someone
they
hearing
smelled
him
the
scream.
blood and all that.
Another thing about Lubosh.
No. I mean... Okay, that's terrible. What's in here, though? Maybe we find some clues inside his house. Rob. I don't think they should be able to see what I'm doing. I'm well hidden, after all. I know, that's not a proper clue, but hey, this guy won't need it any longer. Cheese! We love cheese. All of it. Inspect.
Nothing here.
Okay, so we're supposed to be investigating. Maybe lockpicking this can give us some clue? Or some money. Oh, wait. Shit. Careful now. Okay, we gotta keep it there. There you go, there you go. Let's see what's in here. Okay, bandage. Bandages are very good. Dog skin, horse, okay. Oh, that's a bit much, but it's fine. Our horse is just close by. Do you have anything on you? Torso.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him.
Yeah.
Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
But yeah, if they went to such lengths to punish him, like he must have done something real insulting to those vermins. Like, one doesn't do that for the sport of it. I mean, yeah, there are people that would, but in this case, they went through all the trouble. And nobody heard anything. Screams or anything. Okay, this is just food. Nothing to inspect. Or maybe, yeah?
A bed?
Oh, very, very funny, Harry. Actually, we could use... No, I'm not gonna sleep in here. I'm not... Thank the gods he was a loner. Why was the girl in here anyway? Oh, pot! Okay, okay. Was worth it. Was worth it. But yeah, there is nothing here. Nothing inside the house, so let's just get out of here, shall we? Get to the horse.
Bellyache, have you?
Got bellyache?
Good health to you.
Much health to me, in fact. You can spray while overloaded, it's fine, we're gonna solve that in an instant. Rodino, get my pelts right away. 1, 2. The bandages, no, we're gonna keep them. Okay. The small armorer's kit I'm gonna also deposit, as well as this. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the extra dagger. And the bludgeon. Who needs the bludgeon anyway? We got a sword. Brace, yeah. We're gonna just put there the extra stuff. We're looking too bad. We're looking so... Okay, this is gonna be... Wait, I had the melt collar and then the common basket. Okay. Not too bad. We don't look too horrible. I mean, we still do. So, let's see. Find out more about Limpy Lubosh. I'm pretty sure we should head to a tavern. Because he used to be seen with vermins inside the tavern playing games of chance, so maybe inside the tavern they might have something. Okay, they're just gossiping. Oh, I love cities built on hills.
Don't even remind me.
Wait. This is describing... Wait! Oh! That's where we can learn how to read! You know what? Break the quest for now, I'm gonna go and learn how to read. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Priorities, you see. I want Harry to be able to read poems and essays and serenades to the ladies in order to get him really well off. Can I just... Okay. Pillory. Oh, we might be condemned to the pillory if we do something not nice, I suppose. But yeah. Let's go to the trade... No, the trader. This guy. Hey! Not trader.
You have no business.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Wait. Maybe it's not here. Where is the scribe? Wait, it's getting late? Oh, shoot.
Good health to you.
Yeah. Can you tell me anything about
Come in the
Lubosh?
name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
No, that's it.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Okay, tavern it is. Also because I shouldn't be around the place as it gets dark, so let's just find a tavern. Where can I find a tavern though? Let's see. Oh, that looks like a... Is that a tavern? Yeah. Yeah, that's an ale. Beautiful. Can I park lodgings? Okay, can I park my horse here? It's not gonna be a problem, right? Hopefully, we're gonna find out soon. Excuse me. Pavel. No, I want to first sleep in here so we can save. Sorry. I'm just looking for the tavern keeper to get a room. Villager Vashek. Maybe Vashek is the leader here? Leader. Excuse me. My good man, my good sir. It's loading.
My respects to you.
Okay. Training? Horse riding. No, because we still got the offer of Ginger about horse riding, so I don't want to waste money.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it.
Do you know it?
Not with anyone.
Okay, yes, the same thing. No, currently I'm just interested in sleeping. But who do I talk to? Excuse me.
Good day to you. What do you need?
A place to sleep. There you go.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
For one night.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
2 cronies, it's fine. Haggle? Can we haggle for the place to sleep? Let's do it.
That's quite a lot.
Let's do it. I'm pretty sure we are building up our haggling skill. How about we make it 1.8?
What about
Let's be petty.
That's not enough.
Okay, come on. Come toward me, lady. Help me out here.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake
No, she
on
doesn't
it.
want it. Okay, okay. Hey, we got a 0.1 discount. I
You've got
call
it
this a
all to
winning
yourself.
method.
No one will disturb you.
Beautiful. Where is my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
That's sweet.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know how I...
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
I see.
That's all.
I see. Good, good, good.
Take care.
And dialogue. Okay, we got a place to sleep. In the meantime, we can talk to the innkeeper.
I'll be with you.
Okay, what's happening around here? Can you tell me about
Come in the name of Sir
Lubosh?
Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it.
That's all.
They all saying the same thing. I don't like it.
Good luck to you.
I don't like it. There has to be someone that knows something. The bailiff didn't know anything. Lumir. This is the only other named character
Good
here
luck to you.
that might know something.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof.
I don't know anything about...
Oh, shoot.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day...
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village.
I don't decide anything
noticed anything
suspicious.
Come to think of it, he was in church
Oh, we are
yesterday.
leveling speech even just
He was
by
even
talking to
the
people.
priest
That's
and went to
cool.
confession.
I thought you
was
had
wondering
to
what he was up to.
win a persuasion
Break with
checks.
faith all of a sudden, but I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Beautiful. Who was this Lubosh?
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
Was murdered.
What was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Okay.
That's all.
They really know nothing. Nothing at all.
Got it for you.
So our bed is up the stairs in the loft. Where? Wait. Maybe it's another... Not in here, because that's the... where they keep the food. Where is my bed? Maybe it's this other building? No, this is the bakery. Or it's the same place? No? Yeah, it's the same place, I think. She said you can't miss it. It's by also... Ooh. Vaulting. Let's vault a little more. A bit more, yeah. Let's get really sleepy and really tired by leveling up our vitality and vaulting. Vaulting. More vaulting, I say. Keep vaulting. Vault the hell out of these fans. Yeah. Hooah. Witness my skill at vaulting. Absolutely not revolting. Okay. I would say... It's about to get very... Yeah. They're about to lock me in if I keep dangling around. But the problem is... Excuse me. Where was my bed? Like, I'm failing to find it.
Where do I go to...
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Right inside the door to the building. Was she thinking about another kind of tavern? Did I get scammed? Maybe it's another building? No. I'm failing to understand where my bed is. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's not in here. Or maybe... Oh yeah, it is here. Okay, because it said it's... I couldn't enter this area, but probably because I was to pay lodging first. Okay. Beautiful. Any bed will do? I suppose. This is where I can keep my stuff, but I don't really care about that. Beautiful. Okay, let's sleep for a while. Any bed will do, I'm pretty sure of that. And I'm gonna sleep until... yeah. Yeah, let's really get all the energy back. You can't sleep any longer now, okay. I'm gonna sleep until 8. Until 8, I'm pretty sure we can go to the scribe and learn how to read. And then do all the other kinds of fun stuff. I like the music. Even more now. Feels a bit magical. I'm joking. Actually, it didn't make me safe. I hurt my feet by not taking the stair. Oh, wait, am I wearing boots? Am I even wearing boots? I don't think I am. Okay, then it's understandable that I almost broke my feet. Ugh. But yeah, it doesn't let me save. Oh yeah, sleep and save. Oh, because it had to be a big bed. Okay. Okay, sleep and save. Just 1 hour. The 1 hour we got remaining.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
It's fine. You'll survive, Henry. But we gotta save. We gotta save. Beautiful. Okay, we slept our ailments away. Now, please use the ladder correctly. Beautiful. And now we're gonna eat from the... from nowhere. Ooh, lockpicking very hard. Can we even attempt it? Too difficult. Okay, we need to learn something. Artemisia potion. I'm just gonna take those because I'm pretty sure I will need as many as I can for my alchemy stuff. Shh. Nobody saw or heard a thing. Yoinkage. Not very smart to put my bed in here. But it's fine. We got the loots. Imagine if my horse disappeared. No, okay, it's still here. Thank you so very much. I will be sure to come again. Now, let's put our new acquisition there. Let's see. Move to horse. Okay. We're gonna move all the apples, the Artemisia potions, sure. The beer, of course, the beer. Oh, shoot. Just wonderful. Okay, that's bloody. It seems we have to part from some things. Okay. Okay, there is a limit apparently. 191. Okay. I can understand that. Let's see, what's the heaviest thing? This sacks. It seems... like I said, something completely different there. Bludgeon. These are good stuff, though. Star the Gambeson is also very good, although... it comes at a premium. I need to find something that's not worth much, but very heavy, to throw away. This stuff is actually good for... okay, the linen shirt, it's worth nothing, so I'm gonna drop it. Cheap wine... drinking water. Don't need it. Bread, oh, it's useless, this bread at this point, even these apples. The hermit, I'm gonna... Is it still doable, this one? Freshness 0. Oh, wait. Was it all the hermit I hunted for?
Must eat.
Yes, Harry. We will eat in a second. But first, I gotta make sure I can load the stuff on my horse. Just hold it there. Hold it there a little. Damn it. Okay. I mean, we could deposit some stuff in here, but not for long, I'm afraid. Not for long. Let's see again here. I mean, we could take away the gambeson, but it's worth a lot. It's worth quite a lot. But look at this hunter's glove, like, for example, 120 coppers. Compared to the gambeson, that is the heaviest thing, and it's not really worth that much. Sturdy gambeson. The one we have is just as good? Let me check. No, this is light padded armor. I could throw this away, for example. It's not worth that much and it's very heavy, so... But I could still sell it. First. Yeah, let's sell it first. It's okay, can we find something to eat for free? Yeah, from the pot there. Eat from pot. Delicious. Beautiful. It's not nearly enough, but it's fine. Is there a trader here? Of course, it's a plaza. Oh no. They flew right onto horse duties. Just my luck. Wait, I need to trade with you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Let's talk trade. Okay, I'm gonna sell you some of my stuff. Oh, you only deal in food? Just our luck. Beer. I mean, I could sell him the beer. It's very expensive. And very heavy. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Meat. Okay, the stuff that I stole, I mean, borrow, indefinitely, it's better if I don't do anything with it. The spirits I'd rather keep because I'd like to try alchemy. I could sell those apples, which I got only one of. Okay, it's not even worth it. But sure, why not? Okay, that's all I can do. Basket, let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Come on.
Why not?
Why not? Give me... Ooh, okay. Get me 1.6.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that.
Oh, you... Okay, no.
That's a sum I can live with.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Reputation gain, beautiful. Okay, we need to find another one that will buy our gear. But I don't see any other trader that buys gear. What's that? Oh, that's the scribe. Okay, we know where to go next, but I still need to relieve of some of the gear, some of the stuff. I will need to explore if there is an armor smith or something. Ooh, there are... Ooh. I could learn something from the monk. Well, I mean, maybe it's a monk. Or just... No, it's not a monk. It struck me as a monk, but it's actually a master swordman. I could learn a thing or two from him. But first I need to learn from the guy in the first castle, because he can still give me some special advanced training for free, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Whoa, bolting. I'm gonna go to my horse, I'm gonna explore the city just a little until we find a trader that can buy my gambeson, and that way we'll be able and free to keep going with our stuff without being overloaded. That's the main objective. Hey Brodino, let's go. He's gonna be so heavy with me overloaded. Not overly, beautiful. So, I cannot... Oh yeah, I can zoom in. Beautiful. Whoop. Okay. Much, much better. Okay, there is another trader there. A baker here. Let's be careful not to trample over everyone. Okay, we need to turn this way. This trader is of no interest to us, but further down the road, there should be a regular trader here. Yes. Hopefully this one will deal with my stuff. Hello? Excuse me.
God be with you.
Yes. Trade. I'm gonna sell you my stuff. My arm. Okay, wonderful. I can sell many things to this guy. I'm gonna sell you lady slippers. I could repair those technically and they could fetch me some money. So yeah, I'm gonna only sell you this. Light padded armor. Yes. And after that, the padded coif, we have it on us and it's pretty good, so no. I mean, that's enough. That's already enough. We don't need to give him anything else. The night gone and other things are gonna keep because I think we might be able to repair it. Dancing hippie lurking, spouses all. Dancing hippie, here is the thing. Even if you are just lurking, don't worry in the slightest. I'm happy to chat if you're happy to chat, but if you prefer to lurk and do your own thing, even without talking at all, I'm more than honored that you will still choose to spend your time here watching my stream, so don't even mention it. And also, enjoy your time with this pose. And don't worry at all about it. You can lurk all you want. And whenever you feel like chatting, I will be more than honored to interact. Okay, so I feel like we are in a good spot right now. We got pretty much a good value on us. Okay, let's angle a little more.
Let's talk about the price.
And good times to you, Dancing Hippie. Let's make deals. How about a 7.6? Maybe 7.7. Let's see if I can haggle you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Come on. Come toward me a little more. How about 7.4? Come on.
Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
Yes. Hell yeah. We got quite a bit of gold. I love this game. Beautiful. Okay, I would say now with the gold we have, we could even try and go to the scribe. We could try and go to the scribe. Ooh. This has to be the most inefficient way to travel by a horse. Looking behind in case I'm trampling over everyone. The bailiff. I don't want to trample the bailiff. You are literally walking on my horse. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, the scribe is here. Yoo-hoo. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. Beautiful. Let's get there. Let's learn how to read everything. Maybe even Latin. Excuse me, imagine pickpocketing the guy that is supposed to teach me.
God be with you.
Yeah. I like to learn how to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts.
I know, right?
Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
It's fine. We can get started
All right.
right away.
I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very
Exactly.
well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through
It's
your
fine. We are not on a time
if
quest.
indeed time is of the essence.
50. Well spent. I was expecting more, honestly.
Russian?
Like, reading was such a rare skill back then. I was expecting more in the hundreds of groschen, honestly, so this isn't too bad.
May he follow his heart.
Actually, if Henry is able to learn how to read in a couple days, he's a
How we
prodigy.
were getting on.
He's one of the smartest lads in the world.
So, Let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
Okay, read.
It's a simple text.
Oh my gosh. 180, a country nag going to his nest, his goose food. I love what this game is doing right now. It's a mini game that goes around the research and study of some researchers that found out as long as you learn how to read, you only need the first and last word to make sense of the word, like to let the brain fill in the blanks. And I love how they put that research, that actual in real life research, as a mini game in here. One day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, a yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him, but he took it on them on second thoughts, and soon found on his delight that it was an egg of a pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Wow. Done. I read the book.
Read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Would surprise you. That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented.
So you learn faster if you win the mini game.
Meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place
I'm gonna read all my books and sell them when I'm done.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword.
True.
To fully
So
learn your
true.
way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table.
Latin was very important.
Read it and then come back. You need not understand
Quid.
but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle
Of course,
Latin.
Harry. Come on, step it up, Blad.
You'll manage.
You will. Don't you worry about it. Is that the Latin book? No, this is the one from before. Maybe it's somewhere else? Where is the Latin book? Wait a second. Oh, that is the Latin book? Yes. Okay. Nulsu est ilbire tam... No. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's been a long time. Ut non aliqua parte prosit, libri muti a magistris. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Potimus orator est, qui pauxi verbis plurima dicit. Okay, let's see if I can make sense of it. I read the page.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
This one. Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non aliqua parte prosit.
Nullus est liber tam malus.
Malus.
Ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you
You the man, you know adoring Barbarous fan. And if you just check this very minute, I was reading to you some unfiltered Latin. Some unfiltered Latin from yours truly.
Dominate.
I haven't seen you all day. I haven't seen you either. I'm glad you could make it to the stream. Before I wrap it up, it's good to see you. Also, how you doing after your latest shenanigans with the pharmacy and all that? Hope you're doing better and you took some good sleep for once. You need the sleep. You need the sleep to be at your best. Watch this stream. But yeah, we learned how to read. Would you believe it? Hungry Harry managed to learn how to read, even Latin. Well, thanks to yours truly, Broro, though, because guess what? I can read Latin, of course. Although it's been a long time. It's been a long time. But I'm glad I did. Can I learn anything else? No. We're done.
In the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Of course.
Who was last seen Lubosh with? Adoring, I've been asleep more than I've been awake these days. I can understand you because, especially in the summer, but this happens for me at least whenever there is a change in season, I feel for at least a good couple of weeks completely shattered. You might not see this because on stream what am I talking about? I'm super okay, I'm just gonna keep it super cool, but no, actually, I feel a bit under the weather, but I try to sleep as much as I can every night. And having a good habit for that really helps you out. And then manage to, that allows me to keep my cool and be...
Shake those snug hips.
Okay, thank you so much, Adoring, for offering me my own drink and letting me hydrate. Ocho-san, welcome, hello again. I missed you from last stream. I finished the game yesterday. I will rest to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You deserve a round of applause. Isn't it funny? I just started with the game and you just finished it. But hey, all the more reason for you to enjoy as you cool down from your experience with someone else that is just getting the ropes of the game. It's just getting to learn it. Today I've been quite up to a few adventures, I gotta say. And also, on stream we found a few more fans of the game, Pocho-san. Some very tasteful people that also appreciate the nuance of the game, how in-depth it goes with its progression system and also the stunning visuals. I gotta say, this game is grabbing me more and more the more I play it. There is even Tiny Banana that said he wants to buy the game after watching me horse riding through the camps. It's beautiful. For the farms and all that. Such a good game. But also, how long did it take you, Pocho-san, to finish the whole game? Like, how many hundreds of hours did you pour into it before finishing it? Who was Lubosh staying with?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Ah, no riches? No beaches? DLC has a dog. Aww. I don't know if I can find the dog or if I have the DLC automatically installed, but I'll see if I can find anything extra the game has to throw at me to enjoy it for the fullest. Adrorin, you're not my favorite #1 streamer. How can I live knowing this now? I'm not your favorite streamer. It's fine. You can tease me all you want, Roaring. And I better not be, otherwise I would feel like, oh my gosh. Adroring is here. What am I gonna do next to surprise him? Showing you this beautiful lad face, which hasn't groomed for plenty of day, and look at all the way his gear is battered. We should really find a way to clean it up and repair it. We haven't washed ourselves in quite a few days actually in game, so to the point where even one lady that we encountered on the road at first thought we were a poacher and was ready to report us to the guards. That's how cool this game is. Your reputation depends heavily on the way you're dressed and groomed. And if you are not careful, they might report you wrongfully. It's beautiful.
Do you know
what was he doing
the day Noy?
Not a clue.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Well, now I think of it.
All this time I'm still not falling for you? It's whatever. You can win them all, Adoring. You can win them all. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to win you all, or maybe I am, secretly.
He was a drunk. He
You'll
was
never
always
understand
looking
my
to
secret
fight.
plot here.
Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Yeah, it was a pretty gruesome death. But some almost 160 hours. I replayed the intro twice, 200 hours. I mean, that adds up. But 200 hours? You really eviscerated the whole game. Did you do all the secondary quests or only those that you felt like doing? Like, did you get out of your way to really finish it and all the quests that you found? Or just whatever you came across? My muscles be sore, my muscle be on the floor. You should pick them up, Roaring. Pick those muscle up. Don't leave them on the floor. With most of DLC, okay, so you pretty much did the entire game. You pretty much were for a completionist run. I mean, 200 hours is a lot, and unless you roleplay, like, say, going around to hunt in the forest and making it really a habit to go from town to sell your wares, even though there is no quest related to it, I think 200 hours is more than a legit time to spend on the game. Talk to the priest. Oh, we have to talk to the priest? Apparently we got a lead. We got a lead after all. Although I'm wondering, is there anything else that we should check out in here? Okay, I'm fine with just learning how to read. Now, let's go and talk to this monk. We really need this lead. Shut up! Okay, it's not this way. Wait. Oh no, talk to the priest, but is it exactly where the quest is showing me, or is somewhere else? DLC as a dog. Yeah, I read it first. But I don't know if I have it. Adronin, you spent 200 hours plus in Oblivion. Yes, you told me. You told me a long time ago. And I can understand that, because Oblivion, I think it already had the Radiant quests, just like Skyrim later on. Like, there were quests that you could do indefinitely, and they will keep repeating. Damn, I'm hungry. Okay? Oh yeah, this was a monk. I was right. It's not just a master, it's a monk that delves and trains in swordplay. Beautiful. Please, Father Godwin, don't kill me. Godwin reminds me of Elden Ring. Soon time to drinks. We'll have lots of fun time in this symposium, drinking to our delight. Come on. He looks so goofy. Do you have any work for me? No. You know how to wield a sword. Let's start with the basics.
Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Can I ask you a few questions about a certain Lubosh?
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It
Just a
seems
few.
Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
I mean, being a father and a monk, he would say so, of course. Rory, I'm gonna be losing 10 pounds of fat and gaining 5 pounds of muscle. Is that Bruce Willis? He kinda looks like him. Like, I like how many of these faces I could actually connect to people I've seen before. It's crazy, but they're made so well that I could swear, hey, this guy could be a doppelganger of a guy that I know. It's crazy. It's beautiful. Also, good on you, Adoring, for losing the fat and converting it to muscles. Although it takes time. It takes time, but hey, dedication. Dedication, it's the answer, and you'll get there. But also diet. Diet be paramount, and a good sleep. Because our muscles grow when we sleep. Lots. Did you notice anything suspicious, though, Father?
Anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about
He
it.
really looks like
Sometimes they
Bruce
just
Willis, though.
That's really not a lot of help to me.
Retired.
I'm sorry to
Retired
hear
Bruce Willis. What was Lubosh doing?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Oh.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Oh, it was a
Vows more
confessional?
important than catching dangerous murderers.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity
We're gonna
of the
persuade him.
confessional.
Just you watch, we're gonna persuade you, father. There has to be an exception, come on.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an
Yeah.
exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Ooh, we got persuasion at 6. Maybe we can win this persuasion check. You can't hurt him now. He's too far gone.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be
Damn it.
betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Lubosh was my only lead,
Father,
though.
Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional.
Damn it.
I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Because here is also another thing. Back in those medieval times, faith was one of the very few things that could hold people together. Because with all the shit you see happening, very few things could keep people from going insane and turn to the demons and monsters you see in here. And the father there makes a good point. Like, if he was to betray the sanctity of the confessional, of the vows he took in never disclosing whatever they told him, people would start doubting about the church. And you know what? At worst, his head could be on the line, because it's pretty much not doing the church any favor. And they would rather hang him than let people grow wary of the church and distrusting him. That's true. Let's see. Okay, it's still full day, and we have to do something to occupy ourselves until later, when we can enjoy a cup of good wine with the guy until we loosen his tongue and get everything we want from him. That's very right. So I think, let's explore this side of the town in the meantime. Yeah, we got a bit of time to kill, and then we'll wait the remaining. Oh, come on. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah. Bakery. Butchery maybe too. We could learn how to butcher in here as well. What's in here? Grocer. Nice. But I want a butcher, if there is any at all. But maybe not. Maybe not. But I see a lot of grocers. I can keep going. I totally can keep going. Can I come this way? It seems so, yeah. Good, good, good. Okay, lovely. Just lovely. I'm in love with this place. Wait, is this the end of the world over there? Oh no, it's just the town. Okay, okay. Beautiful. So basically, whenever you get inside a city, you get a separate sort of art map that shows you the entirety of it, with some flavor as well, with some path that goes off in the distance before opening up to the map again. Beautiful. I love this. I love this design choice. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, we're getting out of the town here. So okay, no butcher for us to learn anything with.
Yeah.
There is a forecast, sky, rain predicting within a few hours, maybe even less. And now you can hear the bell. Shall we go to the church? What happens if we go to the church and attend church? Can we even do that? Can we attend church? I'm gonna do that. Bolt! Whoa! I'm gonna do it. But first, can I get up there? I don't think I should be allowed. Wait. Okay, I'm not supposed to. Oh, lockpick. Ooh, I see. I see. Oh, come on, really? I broke my foot? Lovely. Oh, the amounts of detail. Read. Alexandra Partibilio. Well, it's true. We can actually read everything now. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Pay indulgence. Is that gonna improve our reputation? But it's 100 copper. Ah, I don't think I will. Not yet. Maybe that's a way to really improve your reputation if you did something bad. But yeah, no church to attend to. No churchy. No churchy. But yeah, the monk wants us to go there later. Meet the parish priest. Yeah. Yeah. Unexplored place. Let's go and check that unexplored place. But I think we've seen everything so far from this city. And I think the main attraction is the scribe that teaches you how to read. Wait. Speaking of reading, can we just read our books? Sidekick. Books. I should have the books here. Yeah. Saint Adalbert, the Travel of Sir John. Yeah. Take them. Move to inventory, inventory. There you go. How does it work? How do I get to learn how to read? Read. I still can read perfectly, but now has winter come. Hear you, ragged ones. Evil times are on us, and clothing none. Evil winds blow, evil is sown, blasts of bitter weather, once upon another, bringing naught but butter. Heavy falls the snow, foretelling great woe. Worn threadbare your cloak, hose torn and shoes are broke. You sleep, we sleep through summers, headless in slumber. On the next winter shows how Geralt of Rivia our bows, how poor our clothes, yet poor, be good cheer. Joy is with us here. Clothes worn away, heads turned to Jerry. Jerry, yeah, sure. Despair, poor ones, shall guide us on. What can we endeavor? Our path forever, to seek God's favor. Caps from our heads torn, none is left to keep. What grief have we sown? Okay. Let's read this one as well. I don't think we are required to actually read it, right? Because there is no minigame at the end. Okay, you reached a new level in reading. So basically, the more you read books, even without actually reading them, the more you get proficient in that, and maybe you are able to read more complex books. And even maybe find some clues that nobody else might find in the quests. I love this. I absolutely love this. Okay, I'm gonna put these books back in the horse and I'm gonna sell them at my first occasion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Bruce Willis to come to the tavern later. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I can totally vault over there, but my horse cannot. Come on, Borodino. You are better than that. Don't sell yourself low. Also, I feel like I could wash myself. Be a bit more, well, presentable. To the ladies, mainly. Okay. Come on, Harry. We're gonna have you excel at courtship soon enough. But yeah, let's see. What time is it? It's still a bit far, like we're still in the, not in the morning, but afternoon, right afternoon. Let's check this place here. Let's check this place here, and then we will wait the time until we can talk to the monk.
Yeah.
Come on! Here! A bit more here.
Yeah.
Come on, Henry. Be more... Put some more emphasis on it, more suspense, more pathos. Hee-haw!
Yeah.
My goodness, Henry. You are a lost cause. But you know what? You are my lost cause, so I need to put in the extra work to really get you better than that. Woohoo! Ooh, we can train archery here. May we? We?
My respects to you.
Archery contest.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it. To make it more interesting, see?
True.
The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
True, I agree.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway. And never aim or shoot at anything.
Naturally. What did you take me for? I'm very bad. I'm a beginner, so 10 groschen shooter.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice.
Exactly, that's because of the practice.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take care.
Okay, do we start off with the bow right away? Hello? Wait. Okay. Where are the arrows? Do I already have them loaded? Okay, I suppose. Nice. Lovely. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. Bullseye. Lovely. Another bullseye. Just... Whoa, we're so good at this. I didn't expect to be. Henry, you're really outdoing yourself here. We finished? Wait. Where are the other arrows?
I clearly told you not to go anywhere. You're out.
What? I was simply looking for more arrows. And I was even winning. What is this? I thought they would provide me with the stuff I needed, but no.
Is there someone here who compete?
I'm sure so. How good are you with a...
I want to try again, it's fine. These 10 groschen are on me.
Matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the... Good luck.
Okay. Hello? Okay, beautiful. Let's begin. Okay, no. Don't get demoralized, Henry. Don't get demoralized now. Okay, not too bad. We almost got another bullseye there. Beautiful bullseye right there. That's not bad. Beautiful. We won. So we had to simply wait here. I thought that the game will end when the first one that shot all the arrows did. Easy money.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Okay, we made back the money we spent and earned 10 coppers more. Beautiful. I won. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time.
How good are you?
Just one more time. 13 arrows. You know what? Let's do it.
Shot a few times.
Then you'll have splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round.
Let's try this. Let's try the advanced. Let's put the money we earn to good use. Oh, no. Sorry. I mean to. Okay. Let's go. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Nice. Ooh, they're doing better than me. That's not good. Don't look at the others. Don't look at... Oof. Oof, we need to get some bullseye. Come on, Harry, come on.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Shut up, it's not time to think about food. I knew him. He always thinks about food. Okay, we need to finish this sooner than the others. That way we get those sweet 3 points extra. Okay, there was a bullseye. Another bullseye, beautiful. Come on! I don't think they can do better than that. Unless one of the guys takes 3 bullseye on a row. No, they cannot win it anymore. I mean, yeah, one could still do 29. No shot, no shot. Hell yeah, 90 groschen. And we reached a new level in bow. Lovely. I guess we have a future in hunting. Thank you so very much. This is pretty easy money. I love it. Okay, so I would say we could use a bite to eat indeed. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna move Borodino a bit closer to the tavern, and then we're gonna wait until the priest is willing to talk to us. Oh, careful there, Borodino, you don't want to go and trample this gentleman. Oh wait, one of them was the scribe from earlier. Was one of the archer there? I didn't even notice. Okay, this guy is repairing his own fences. For a second I thought, well, this is not the good time of day to be sneaking around. I will know something about that. Okay, let's park my horse at the usual place. Lovely. I'm gonna buy for a room. I could borrow it for a few nights. It depends how much she asked me. Place to sleep.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Few
How
nights.
about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
No.
That's a lot.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, no, just one day.
You got a bed for the night?
Certainly.
One night
For how
shouldn't be
long?
much. For one
Just
night.
the one night?
Sure, but groschen first.
2 it's fine, but 200 it's a bit much. Like 10 days, too much. Let's cycle on that. That's how petty we are. 1.8.
Well now.
I'm gonna insist on 1.8.
Well, a little more.
Ah, you're a tough nut. Okay,
You've got it all to yourself.
beautiful.
Good luck.
And the reason is because I need to rest and heal from my foot injury that I got by... I don't even remember what. How did I get that foot injury? I simply... Oh yeah, I jumped down the stair. Not these stairs. Well, also these stairs before, but... This latest injury I got because I was curious to check the cathedral. Then, while I was going down, I jumped over the steps and, yeah, crippled myself. Slightly, just slightly. Nothing we cannot fix with a good sleep. I suppose we need to wait until here, in the evening. Yeah, let's wait until 20, and then whatever remaining amount we shall be waiting manually. This should be good. Game saved, that's what we wanted. We're gonna use the ladder, because last time we were too impatient, we broke our feet. Okay. Lovely. Okay, yeah, the monk is right there. The monk is right there. Let's talk to him, shall we? Let's talk to Bruce Willis. But first, let's sit comfortably. Now, let's begin.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where
It's
are you
time to tell you my story. Listen to my story. This might be our last chance.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Dead.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
this is
to
a
hear
check
that.
on honesty.
Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
He wants to get drunk. That way his conscience will be fine. It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle.
You poor soul. Pat, pat, pat.
Even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's
Yeah,
side.
even the Deutsch.
I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels.
It must be heavy to do that kind of stuff with the a full coif and helmet.
There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take...
Rise up your hand. Rise up your head, Harry.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did send him. Do you think I'm not up to the job, father? He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujic.
We can
so
repay
he sent me here
it
to
for
follow
our
it up.
honesty.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most
Of course,
important thing.
the more we get this
What actually
drunk,
happened at Neuss?
the more information
Good
he
folks
will give
hereabout
us.
are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
This time, they weren't exaggerating.
Rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some
Yeah.
people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still...
So basically, they're trying
I
to
see it's every bit
terrorize
as bad as people claimed.
the whole country.
Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me.
It's not just
Now your
silver.
turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I notice you're handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Works
But
in
this is
mysterious
more
ways.
mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest.
Or swords plays.
Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Makes sense. Let's get straight to the point
we've had
then.
an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business.
Bruce Willis.
So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make
Yeah,
exceptions.
Harry, learn.
Because if
Listen.
you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If
Yeah,
people
just like
stop
taxes.
believing in the
You
church
pay them
because
once,
their confessional
and then
secrets are betrayed,
you feel like you want
they
to pay them
won't trust
again.
anyone.
So never
That's
start.
worse than
Joking.
even the most
Just
hideous
joking.
crime.
Pay your taxes. It's important. It's a good addiction. Then I've reached the dead end.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
Cheer up.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
Wow, okay.
I always wondered
Hey,
about the things.
I'm not gonna tell you exactly what he told me, but I'm gonna tell you something
Ideas for your sermons.
that I understood that it's not exactly what he told me, so it's
It's
fine.
not enough to
I got
instruct
clean
people.
conscience.
They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
There should be.
So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories
Next
in real
Papa.
life with a nice moral to them are popular as well. Especially if they're about
Oh,
fornication.
this
and
father
similar
knows a thing or
scandalous
two,
vices.
Pocho-san.
Can you
Like,
give me an
his tongue is as sharp as his sword.
Recently, a priest
And
by
that's
the name
good.
of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I
And the
hear
people
he always has a
liked
full
it.
house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison.
Poison,
And nearly
all of
the
it.
whole of Christendom
Bring the
is
indulgences
contaminated,
back.
just like a flock of
You can
hungry
already
ravens
pay
that
an
settled on
indulgence
this
now,
land to
and it will
devour every
allegedly
grain of gold and
restore your
silver.
reputation, I
They
think.
know no
I didn't
mercy.
really try.
Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. And they
Oh,
shamelessly
he's getting
profit
drunk.
from everything.
He's getting so
You
drunk
wanna
right now.
baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution.
Yeah.
What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses
Tell
to
him.
ride and
Tell
use
him.
servants to pamper them. They
Tell him,
gamble
Bruce
at night
Willis.
and dress their whores in expensive furs. While
There is an
Jesus
indulgence for
Christ
everything.
walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God.
We get him
and
right
his
where we want it.
people too. Amen.
Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I
Absolutely.
don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk.
You got a nice sword.
I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Oh, he wanted to let out for so long. I can understand this father, this monk plan. He was like, you know what? I could tell you what you want, but you know what? You gotta be well worth spilling the beans. So you're gonna give me a night to really lash out as much as I wanted to do for so long, but I could never before. But now I got the perfect excuse because you're going to listen to all of my ramblings in order to get my information. And you are gonna like it, Henry. Look at Henry. He's so like, oh, I'm fricked. I need to listen to this rambling for the whole night in order to just progress with my quest. He's so aware. He's so aware, poor Henry. Enough about preaching. No, Henry. I'm afraid we have to listen to this. You want to preach against debauchery? What are folks saying about it? The teaching of Master Hus.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
Oh, give it
If
to
you're
me.
interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Sure. What, you want to preach against
Don't you think
debauchery?
it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
For new words, Henry.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
What are folks saying about it?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud.
Classic.
In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very
Foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Yeah, more likely.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Not yet. Enough about preaching.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough.
Amazing.
It's getting
The you can tell, Pocho-san, the voice
What
actors
you're
are having a
bad, fella.
blast
What do you
voicing these
They
characters.
have a drink, of course.
I bet they're even gesturing the same way it's showing here while they're talking. Because they're doing an amazing job. Amazing. It's a good plan. I'm not in the mood for boozing. I'd say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
Reputation
Let
gain.
me down.
Of course, father. And we leveled up in drinking. Oh, good Henry. I think this is the first time I see him genuinely smiling and having a good time ever since Scarlet. Wait, what about us? No beaches? No beaches? Hello? Harry, it's okay, you can forget about Bianca. We're playing dices? Oh no, Harry. Harry, don't lose all your fortune. We earned a lot of money. Harry! Damn it, Harry! Yes! Yes, good job. You won, and I'm wrestling. He's getting wasted. Harry, please.
This. Bailiff! Come on over here, sit
Oh,
down and have a drink with
no,
us.
no.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then.
Worth
Everyone
it.
knows the only one around
Worth
here
it.
who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Worth it.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh, right away, father. Look at him go. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm so drunk I could eat a horse. I sure could use a butt to eat. Ugh. Come on. That's so unfair. I don't know how to grapple. And also, why is a lady just walking like this? Ow. Hurts so well. With the tourney if you can't. What are you talking about, tourney? What a random thing to ask. Wait, who's this? Is the bailiff? I cannot tell who's who.
Get your pennies down.
Yeah. We're helping Godwin, alright. Ow, ow, that hurt. You bastard. I'm gonna show you. Ow. Okay, that's jab. Okay, okay, we need to take some good jabs as well. I can't keep my head up. We got him? Lovely. Unarmed combat increased. New level in warfare. Oh my gosh, I... Climb the bell tower? How? Oh my goodness. Climb the bell tower. Okay, okay. I was like, how am I gonna find it with the blur going on the screen?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
How did we get up here without falling down the stairs?
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Get ringing, wench. Help her. Oh, freaking idiots. I love him. Oh, good shot. Good shot, father, but you should have waited for someone to pass by. You should have waited for that very guy that just appeared on screen to come right under. And then you could have thrown rainbows and all. Beautiful.
Got him on you old goat.
Come here.
See? See? That monk preached all he wanted. And then he knows how to go with life.
What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Harry, come on. It's fine. Forget about Bianca. Just go with it. Yeah, Harry forgot everything about Bianca. It's fine. Bianca, it's long gone. Bianca, who? Who? Who was Bianca?
Must.
We are wasted. And thrown at the ships. And Father Godwin is here with us. Beautiful. You are so... I don't even have words to describe how much... I'm so confusion right now. Like...
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Please don't kiss. Okay, good. That's a good outcome. Beautiful. What an amazing cutscene. Can you believe it? If you didn't agree to cheer up and drink something, you will cheat yourself out of this beautiful cutscene.
Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, step on him.
The bailiff is not gonna be happy at all.
Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
Maybe you have. Maybe you have, Bruce Willis.
I've forgotten. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass!
Damn it, Henry.
Shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I mean, I've learned Latin. I can say the mass.
But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
You could have thought about it earlier, sooner.
You can do the sermon for me.
Yes! We know Latin. It's fine, Harry. We know Latin.
Investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
Patullu cum Catilina pulite culum cum Catalina. That's not accurate Latin. That's just joking Latin. Don't click that.
Chat them from the pulpit. Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No.
No. Nothing like that.
Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh.
Just
How about
delightful.
this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. He will leverage with that. It was so obvious. It was so freaking obvious. The confessional seal isn't sacred anymore, apparently.
So all at once, the
I
confessional
mean, do you
seal
feel like
is
this
so sacred?
man cares about
Don't
sacred
mock
at
me.
this point?
I won't give you a second chance.
Ah. Alright. But I can't guarantee the results.
Well, all right.
We could actually guarantee, Henry.
Can't
Just
make
be
any
more
promises
confident in
about
your
what.
Latin.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Wow.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
The things we have to do for information.
Let's get to it then.
Oh my goodness. Where the hell am I? And I'm still trying to recover from it. And the vision is all super overly crisp. And I'm also, this dwindling you see, it's meant to be.
No time to waste.
Okay, do I get in? Why reputation lost? Oh, because I was moving slightly away?
I thought he'd never show up. The swimp.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
Oh, there are no benches for the people.
Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
You can do it. We can do it.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris et Filii
Spiritus
et
Sancti.
Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
I'm trying to keep a straight face. I'm not.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Don't drink the wine. Good. Oh,
Brothers
my.
and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting
The wenches are not nearly as wasted.
who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
You're trying your best.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have to choose the lines? Okay, begin the sermon confidently. Oh no, we got... So, the persuasion... I will start confidently. Like, because people are still wondering who's gonna puke first. No, I'm gonna show them that we're not gonna puke, so we're gonna start confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
See? We are commanded. God stands at the head of the church.
Because the church is not God. God is above all things.
No,
The
no,
church
no,
is
no,
but a
no.
means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Okay. Okay, apparently it's good. Continue worthily.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice,
Bring it in, bring it in.
hunger and chaos, failed harvests,
Catastrophes, everything.
fires, floods,
Unicorns.
and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt
Damn it,
servants
Henry.
of God.
Damn it,
who
Henry.
do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Okay. To talk about the sin of fornication, not to sin is human.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at
Let's
Cana,
hope this works.
where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and
Do it, Harry.
troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
There you
No,
go. Good.
brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to
True,
lighten the
well
cross you
said.
bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking
True.
itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Good job, Henry. Continue harshly, continue modestly, worthily. Worthily didn't pay off before, but we're gonna try again worthily.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about.
and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them.
Damn it.
They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They
Maybe they should have gone modestly again.
And that is not right because Christ
Okay,
preached
Harry's not
poverty.
good at worldly.
And only
We've learned as
poverty
much.
and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
Criticize the prelates but stand up for Godwin.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Exactly.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Amen. Was it decent? It seems it was decent. Decent enough. Harry is happy.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
Yes!
Right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so
We
much,
succeeded.
but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague.
Yeah, Harry, our good Harry, we did a good job at giving him a silver tongue. We saved the day. We saved Henry yet again.
Well, my boy, you have talent. And I
I'm
can't
still not
deny it.
kissing you.
And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive.
We stood up for you.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And
I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said
a bit of a redemption arc.
they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
Yeah, they couldn't come to agreement.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
so I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find
Yeah.
the ones who are still alive.
Dead cannot speak.
I
It's
need
not
names
Arcanum.
and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
Nonsense. Nonsense, Henry. You can do it.
With your skills, you ought to be
You
able to
proved
see
it with your
Buster's
sermon. You got
right?
skills.
Well, we'll
And
have
he
to
also
now.
learned how to
Just
read
go
in
on.
2 days.
Let's hope he's not hanging
Harry's
from the wall
super
too.
smart.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business.
It's been an honor, Father.
And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
If anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
Rightly so.
I don't doubt it.
See you later, Father. To the next drinking session. Oof. Now, I would say that was a wholesome yet crazy cutscene, and I'm so glad it happened. I'm so glad I went for it and I didn't refuse to have a drink. Because I'm pretty sure you could have skipped the whole cutscene with that. But nope. I'm glad we went with it all the way. And having said that, I feel like, wow. Midnight. I think this is my longest stream so far, but I was enjoying myself far too much to just wrap it up before it was getting interesting. So, thank you all so much for sticking this long to the stream. until this late hour, at least for me, I'm having a blast with this game. Like, it's truly revealing to be an incredible game. I almost feel very shameful for missing on this beauty before. Having said that, yeah, farming a little bit of vitality by vaulting over there. Having said that, I think I shall be wrapping up stream. Now, I shall resume streaming next week. I stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. It was an amazing session, and I feel like I could use some sleep. Without drinking though, without the drinking part. So, having said that, thank you again all so much, beauties. I shall leave here a little Discord link for all those that might want to keep in touch or be informed for whatever announcement or important changes in the schedule. And other than that, thank you all so much, beauties, for hopefully enjoying the stream, but I'm pretty sure you have if you stuck around this much. My gosh, was it crazy. Other than that, you beauties enjoy a lovely rest of the weekend. I will see you all soon next week. And other than that, remember, be beauties. See you, Pocho-sang, and see you all, beauties, very soon. Say hi, Harry. Say hello. Yeah, we'll deal with you soon. You go to bed as well, Harry. You go to bed. Go ahead.